One day. The first one went all right, didn't it?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Right, do you know what I did beforehand? Before I hit go live, Tom, is there anybody there? I wouldn't have thought so.
You should have just popped up the line, so.
Hey, all right, Danny. We got there at the end. Bloody hell. Is that all right? The head's not in it now. Right, you got the internet back, Dan?
No, yeah, Josh.
Yeah, I thought you would. Mum's going to get different internet supply, Tom. We've got to talk to you, Tom, about getting what's the best for internet. Is my head in?
Yeah, your head's in. I haven't got it on.
You can go live on there, can't you? On mine, can't you? So you can watch it.
On the phone because
Oh yeah, of course you can. Right. Hello, everybody. I'm ever so sorry about all that. It's the same thing again, isn't it? It's all good now. Thank God for that. Yep. Melly, hello, Vern, and the crew once again. You right, Melly? Danny?
Good luck, Tanisha.
Thank you.
Wife should be there, Danny yapping. You right, Gary? Soon be out fishing again, I think. Neil Blackford, sort it out, Vern. Football is on at 8. Yeah. So, thanks for tuning in before the football.
How mum is.
What?
Danny wants to know how mum is.
She's all right. She's sat in the chair at the minute. She's just had a tea. She just feels rough, like I said to you earlier, Danny. Simon Harris. Hello, Vern. How you doing? No beer tonight, Vern? No, yeah, I got beer. Mind your back, old boy. I know, that's bloody heavy, that guillotine. What's happening is, I can't go fishing. Which you obviously know, because I'm landlocked. So, I don't know what else to do. I don't know. Well, I suppose I could. Just chat in front of the... I've been worrying all day about this. But I expect I could just chat in front of the phone, to be honest. But I like to do something. So, I like to do something while I'm chatting. Oi, Vern. Right, Paul. There's the wife. Wife is there. We're all safe now. I'll tell you why we're safe. Me element's gone and me cooker. All right, Vern. Gunner Roy, you right, mate? Hope it's nice weather where you are.
Tom's in the chat.
Tom's put a test in. Anyhow, yeah, the element's gone on the cooker. And I would say the element's been gone, broken. It's been a few days now, let's be honest. But I've got the element. I've just got to fit it. But the reason I ain't fit it is we ain't had a roast dinner. We don't always have a roast dinner on a Sunday. We can have roast dinner anytime because that's what the wife is like. But she ain't been well, so she ain't going to cook. But, yeah, so I ain't fitted the element to save myself eating the wife's Yorkshire puddings. So, yeah.
Hardcore says fishing is good at the minute.
What, is it?
Yeah, Mally says...
You right, Scott?
Mally says, you always Rory and Vern have a beer and chill out.
Leave that on for the light.
Justin Page says, hello Vern, mate. Hope all's well with you and the family.
All right, Justin, thanks for tuning in. Thanks to everyone that's tuned in. Thank you to all the people that have become members. I don't really understand what that is. But when Tom can get round the house again, he'll be able to explain it to me. Now, what I'm doing tonight, like I said, I could just sit in front of the camera, in front of the phone and talk. I've changed this element a lot of times. But the last time I was changing the element, I said to the daughter, this one here, just hold that in the back of the thing so I can get the screw in. So I can get the screw in. And when I'd got it all screwed up and done, I then looked up at the wall and realised that the oven was on and my daughter was holding the element. The wires were there, but everything was all right.
Gunnaroy says weather spot on, 12-hour settings today, but no fish.
Sure. What was the temperature, Gunnaroy? What was the temperature? So anyhow, this I've done this video before, but I've still got some more lead to melt. I can't go fishing, and like a numpty, I went and deleted the video, and I enjoyed that video because obviously when I get an old person and can't go out, and I'm an old duffer, yeah, I'll be able to look back at it while I'm dribbling out the corner of my mouth and saying, who's that chopping that lead up? For my daughter to explain it to me. So yeah, so I'm having to redo it again, and I'll not delete this one. So I've straightened my lead out, I've cleaned it up with a brush to get all the muck off, and then I melt it into ingots. If you've tuned in the first one, you saw what I do. It ain't going to take me 2 seconds, but it's interesting. Well, it'll be interesting to some people. Other people might not find it interesting, but I don't know what else to do. I can't go fishing. There was some people that on Facebook said that weren't very courteous. So I expect that they're watching Emmerdale and Coronation Streets, but you got to have them. You got to watch a bit of that, I suppose, if you like it. I don't watch it.
Gunnar says it was 22 today.
22 degrees.
And David White says,
Yep.
found you, Vern. Watch your fingers.
Thank you, David. Yeah, my fingers are alright. I bought this guillotine. Well, fun enough, I bought it off eBay, but I had to go collect it. It was at a school. So it was their guillotine at the school. I think it was £32. Well, must have about a 12, 14-inch blade on it. So we're going to melt the lead tonight, and then we're going to melt it on the forge. It's my blacksmith's forge. It's just something different. I don't think many people have melted lead on a blacksmith's forge before.
John
So-
and Tina are watching.
Who?
John and Tina from Hull.
Thank you, John and Tina. Hope it's nice. Nice, you know. Plenty of fish, I hear. Scott just said. Hardcore fisherman, he just said there's plenty of fish going on.
Colin Day says evening.
Morning, Colin.
No, evening.
Evening?
Evening.
Oh, it is evening, yeah. Evening, Colin. I'm all at 6s and 7s. As it gets closer to going live, you start fretting, don't you?
Danny's put, I think I like watching you, Vern. I was a fan of last summer wine.
All right, Danny who?
Danny,
Is that Danny?
Danny Shaw?
Oh, right, yeah. Fan of mine, last summer wine.
I think I like watching you, Vern. I was a fan of last summer wine.
Oh, right, what? Hey, Danny, am I combo?
I think that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, I think he is.
I think he's some kind of moderator because his writing's in green.
No, he's a member.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He told me, I didn't even know. Oh.
Mally wants
So
to
got
know,
plenty of lead.
Mally wants to know when we're putting you in a home.
When I'm going in home, I don't know. I expect you'll not get me in a num. I shall probably walk off on my last day and go on the beach and not be seen
No, you
again.
won't. Your Compu's older brother.
Compu's older brother. Have you ever been to Home Firth, Danny? Where they actually filmed last summer one?
Alan Harwood.
Yeah.
Don't put your neck down there, Vern.
No, I wouldn't.
Mal Newsom, new subscriber. Love your videos.
Thank you very much. What's his name, Mel?
Mal Newsman.
Newsom.
New and then Sam.
Right, okay, Newsom. Thank you, Mel. Please
Danny,
just subscribe. Thank you very much.
Danny says he took a bike there a few years ago.
It's quite a quaint little village, isn't it? Did you actually go in Sid's Calf? Because it's not very big, is it?
Brian J says evening.
Evening, Brian.
Steve Pudney says hi, shared to my group.
Thank you, Steve. I always try and do the good morning before I get the good morning in the morning on the Outcast. But I never get there in time, but I'm trying to get quicker at it.
Shane Begbie. That one.
Yeah, Shane. What's he say?
Evening Vern and family, glad to see you all live again. Looking forward to watching the Rod eye fixing video. Mine is still busted until I watch yours.
Shane. Well, I'm sorting the camera out tomorrow because I've got to do my GoPro so it lets more light in, Shane. And then I'm going to finish off that video. Tom will be really pleased to hear this. And then I can give him the cards for him to make the video. It wouldn't take long because they're only short videos, I think, and it's only me in the shed and the garage, so yeah, it'll be up then.
Alan Hopworth says Holmworth, lovely places at the place.
Yeah, Holmfirth, nice place, Alan, isn't it? Especially on a sunny day.
Hardcore says had vaccine but it made me find him bad.
Feeling bad.
Yeah, feeling bad, but now I getting better going fishing at the weekend.
You're right then, Scott. So you've had your injection. I wish I'd had mine. But yeah, some people feel a bit rough after the injection, but others don't affect them, does it? So it's weird, really. But at least you're doing the right thing by getting the jab, I suppose. So keep it all at bay, doesn't it? Right, that's that lead cut. Where's my pin gone?
I
There
don't
it is.
know. David White says glad you're on, Vern. Gets me away from Emmerdale waiting for a rant, matey.
I don't know if I'm going to be ranting. I ain't done nothing to rant about apart from the wife hasn't got COVID, I don't think. What's that say on there?
George Ray says hi.
You right, George?
Lisa H has had their vaccines. I think she's referring to also okay.
I saw your post today, Lisa. It's good to get it into it. I'm looking forward to getting mine, but I ain't got a notification yet. But I should get it soon because I'm in Group 9, so we should be done by middle of April. So.
Kev Spencer said he was rough for about 2 days. George Ray says he was good after his.
Yeah, you see, it affects some people and don't affect others, doesn't it? So, but it's good to have it. We've all got to go out on a pub crawl, haven't we? And go to the bloody pub. So that's the main thing. Right.
Marollet. Is that it? Marollet?
Where?
That one.
Marilette. Hi, Vern. Do you not feel guilty that the congregation in your local church is getting wet? The lead's not from a church. It's from a. I get my lead from a roofer. So if I give him the job, he gives me some lead. So yeah. So I got some lead. So that's it. I'm not stealing it from a church. Heaven forbid.
Loz says, evening, Vern. Been looking forward to tonight's episode. Glad to hear your wife proved negative. Lisa H says, not recently. My partner's been caught a dogfish. Oh, I think she was answering back Danny, he asked if she'd been
Right.
fishing. Andrew Jones says that he's up for a pub crawl.
Yeah, I can't wait.
And Tom says he's not looking forward to his vaccine.
Well, it's only a needle in your arm, Tom. You'll be all right.
Quite a lot of his people that his work have had it and they've all felt sick and rough
Yeah.
afterwards.
Well, Tom, you won't feel ill. Just be like superhuman.
Fish on says evening.
Evening, fish on. What's it like down in Galston tonight? So yeah, I'm just doing this video again, really. I've got the heater on. See, this is like a roof with 2 walls, and all you see there, that greenery, that's a hedge, and the elements just come through there. So it gets cold out here, but we've got the heater on. Daughter's got a coat on tonight, so we should all be all right.
Jamie McDonlan, hi, subbed earlier, so I thought I'd come and say hello.
Thank you, Jamie, for the sub, and thanks for joining in.
Mal Rollitt says he was only joking.
Who?
The one.
Oh right, yeah, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. I'm scared of heights now, anyhow. Thanks for coming in and joining the chat, Lisa. It's much appreciated. So, did John catch that dogfish, or did he not? Did he actually catch it, or is it a pretend picture? And happy birthday to Rambo. I did want a comment, but I didn't know how to spell bandana. So I saw Mally put a picture up of Rambo. So
Is that the dog?
yeah, it's the dog.
Tom said he needs the after effects of getting the vaccine.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
I know he'll be
Superhuman,
I know he'll be fine.
young lad. Right, so this is me forge. I've had to make this Hudson over the last 2 days so that the smoke, we'll still get some smoke out when it starts, but I'm going to light it live, so hopefully I'll be able to light it. I've lit it a couple of times. With this, once it warms up, the flue, and I've got a chimney sticking out of the roof as well with a diverter on it, so we'll have to see that if it works alright. It should work alright. What in the comments, Tom?
Yeah, Tom says your thumbnails up. Lisa H says yes, he caught it definitely. Rambo says woof woof and thank you. David White says spring cod run should be about to start 29th of March, Bay 19 burn.
That's if the Humber Bank is still open. So we're going to light this forge now. It's wiring, isn't it?
Don't you dare!
Now it's gone.
Where?
Down there. There you go.
Thank you. David Heberdy. You're a lot like Fred Dinner, lol. Can't
Dibner.
sit. No, Fred Dinner.
No, Fred Dibner.
It says Dinner. D-I-N-N-E-R.
Yeah, you're right, it does. Fred Dinner.
Lol, can't sit still, great bloke.
Yeah, now I'm on the go all the time. I could sit in front of the camera and have a...
Dibner, he's corrected it.
Yeah, right, that is Dibner. I could just sit in front of the camera, and sometime I might do, like, but... How many's in the live film?
84.
84. I can't...
85.
Thank you to everybody that's joined my live. I cock it up at the beginning, which isn't very good, because I didn't mean to. I think I know what I've done wrong now. I think I've got to orientate the film before I go live. So, yeah. So, anyhow, I've got a blacksmith's forge here. I was given that. I didn't have to buy it. I was given it. But I've cleaned it out and fixed it and repaired it. Yeah, it's a side blast forge. It's got a true iron on it and a Bosch box at the back full of water. And then the water keeps the true iron, which is like a bit of pipe with a hole in it, keeps that cool so it don't burn away. And then obviously you feed coke on it and turn the air on. It's nice and quiet. It's for me forging, and yeah, it should all be all right. So
Kev Spencer says I wait for the missus to go to work and use the cooker and hood, then clean up before she gets home. Shane Begbie says, if Humber Bank isn't open, Vern, come out to our side in Hull. My wife Jo does a wicked Yorkshire pudding.
Got to be better than my wife's. Anyhow, thank you very much, Shane.
James
Who is it?
Jones.
Who is it? Shane.
Yeah, Shane Begbie.
Yeah.
James Jones says, I thought you already had lead ready to go from last time.
I do, but you see, I've got all this lead laying in the shed and I'm trying to tidy all my truck up. It's like step two's yard there, because if I see it and I can make something out of it to sell it, I'll buy it or get it. And I'd rather have it all in buckets. I've got 20 kilos at the minute in a bucket and this. And I want to make some weight. I mean, what else do I do? I've talked about my gear. I've got some more gear to do. Could make some rigs, but that ain't going to be like a rig time video. I'm just going to show you how I make a rig. So yeah, I don't know if people have seen a forge. I don't know if people have watched lead being melted on a forge. You know, it's all different. Bit of fire into it. So
Mally says, I'm 55 tomorrow and received a wonderful birthday present, my 4th grandson last night.
Congratulations, Mally.
And happy birthday for tomorrow.
And well, I'll get that tomorrow. Happy birthday, Mally.
David White says, I'm in Bay 19. Vern had 2 cod and your favourite, a rocking wool, still open.
I think they might be shutting it because of the something to do with the Hornsea wind farms or something. They're putting cables and stuff in. They've done the drainage, but there's something going on there. But yeah, I do believe it is open. And so David's on the wall now.
Yeah, he says I'm in Bay 19.
Well, good luck, mate. Hope you catch even more. So there's still cod about now, is there, David?
Richie E says good evening.
Good evening, Richie.
And Gunnar Roy says, Vern, when can you go fishing? Some pictures I've seen since Boris Johnson announced less restriction. Looks like the UK is fully open. It's not.
No, the UK isn't fully open yet. My daughter's pretty much on it. So as soon as it is open, I'll be able to go fishing. But at the minute, the wife isn't well. She's had tests at home which have come back negative. And we've been down to the testing station and she's had 2 tests down there and they've come back negative as well. But she's been told to go for another test because she's ill, somebody else has gone ill and the whole place is shut down. So she's got to go for another test tomorrow and I've got to go with her. And no matter what happens to me, I might got her isolate because she's ill. So if they opened up for fishing tomorrow, I couldn't go fishing. Absolute pain in the backside it is. Gets right on my wick, I'll tell you. Anyhow, let's get this lit.
Angela Williams.
Yeah.
Hi, Vern and Tanisha. Hubby found me looking at Versatile. One of the reels you were talking about last week.
The Sally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After hearing you say how light they are, and he brought one for me. Thanks, Vern.
Yeah, they're very light. They're a nice reel. Right.
Ian Garner, evening to you both. Looking forward to tonight's session.
Yeah, Mum coughing.
No. Ian Garner says evening.
Evening, Ian. Thank you for joining the live.
Brian J says, Vern, doesn't matter what you do, you always make it interesting. And Richie E says, great channel.
I'm trying to make it interesting. I don't like just to stand around.
Uncle Marky says, hiya, Verns, Tanisha and Karen.
Is Marky just turned up?
Yeah, we're settled down.
So you was late then? Well, I'd just like to say hello to Marky and Sarah from Yarmouth. He's turned up late as usual. That's what you expect from your best mate, innit? But thanks a lot.
Mally says, well, that's no surprise, Vern, with that place, mate. Richie E, how do I become a member? We didn't met. Oh, Tom has commented how to become a member. It's further up. Gunnaroy says some pictures I saw of my hometown brackets Newcastle. The riverside was crammed.
Yeah.
Nathan's Fishing
There's-
Adventures says hi, Vern.
All right, Nathan.
Right.
Thanks for tuning in, mate. And I wish I could go as fishing like you're able to. It'd be great, wouldn't it? But I moved away from the seaside. That's the problem. I could go fishing. I could go fishing in the river. Would anybody be interested in watching me fish at the river? If I was to go fishing at the river, I'd have to buy a rod licence. That's the only problem. But I would take my sea fishing gear and see what I could catch with sea fishing gear. So.
Andrew Jones says, if you ever come down to Wales, Verns holidays, I take you out on my mate's Carter boat, the Darren Ryan Seal Popperoid chart boat.
Who was that?
Andrew Jones.
Thank you, Andrew, for that offer.
Alan Crawshaw says, hello, Vern. Hopefully everyone is okay, mate.
You're right, Alan. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, the wife's all right. The wife's all right, but obviously, she's not all right. You know, it's just the way it is, isn't it?
Mark says, cheers, Verns. We were on, but couldn't locate it for some reason.
They were on what?
They were on, but they couldn't locate it because it didn't go right at the beginning.
Yeah. I tell you what, Mark, it ain't your fault, mate. It's mine. I couldn't go live again. It wouldn't turn around, and jeez, what a thing that was. So anyhow, we're lighting the forge. We've got some sticks in there. I'm going to turn this on now. That's the fan. Can you still hear me over the fan?
John and Tina say, hope the wife gets better soon, Vern. Big shout out to your daughter as well.
Thank you, John and Tina.
Ross says, used to have a forge at my old school, made fireside pour poker with it.
Yeah.
With a twist in for decoration, good fun.
Yeah, that's what I've got here. So I've now put on some air now because Coke will not burn unless you've got air pumping in it. As soon as you turn the air off, the Coke will go out. Once it loses its heat, it'll just go out. So I've lit the flame. I've got cardboard in there, some kindling. I've put a fire lighter in there because I'm not struggling. And I've just put a little bit of air on.
Lisa says, yes, we'll watch you fish the river. Nathan's Fishing Adventures says, yep, I'm lucky bud as I can see the sea from my window.
Yeah, bloody absolutely marvellous, isn't it?
Ants Welsh Coast Angling says, evening Vern, sorry I'm late doing my rounds evening, all in the chat.
Thank you, Ant, for tuning in. Much appreciated. You're not late because I was late. What's the matter with that?
What? It came to stock.
No, what's the matter with that on the thing? Why is that shining on there?
I don't know.
Oh, it's that, in it?
Patrick Chapman. Hello Vern, how's it dangling?
It's dangling well, Patrick, I'll tell you.
With regards to your wife.
Is the wife there? Is Karen there or not?
You were saying like...
Yeah, I know, but is your mum there?
Mum's in the chat somewhere. I'm trying to catch up at the minute. James Jones says some cracking pike sport around Lincolnshire, Vern. Light Latin setup will do you just fine.
Look, I've got all in me glove, look. Got to get your money's worth out of them, haven't you?
You've got 104.
Well, thank you for 104. Hit that like button, please, because it helps the channel. I don't want to sound like other people, but I believe it do help the channel. When I had my video at Tunstall, which was my first really good video, I think, did a trailer for it and everything. Got loads of comments on that video, and then suddenly my views went up. I don't know whether as soon as you get a load of likes along with a load of comments, YouTube push you up the tree a bit. I don't know, but
Gunnaroy says pike or Barbless. Barbless.
Barbless.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know. I don't know anything about
Barbel.
I don't know anything about freshwater fishing apart from I used to go when I was about 5 with my dad, float fishing for dace, and that was it. And we used to take the dace and put them in our fish pond. So this is going to be a little bit smoky until it gets some heat in this chimney. Let me just turn that fan on. I was going to smoke ourselves out.
Steve Pudney wants to know what the join on the channel means.
I ain't got a clue.
Okay. Alan Brown says, hi Vern mate, got the bellows going.
Yeah, bellows are on. I've just turned them on properly now.
Is the roof alright?
Yeah.
Someone's commented about checking the roof.
Yeah, we're doing dandy.
Gunnar Roy says, I had 2 days in my aquarium.
Did he?
Yeah.
We had them in our fish pond.
Maddie says, get the Verns on.
Wow. For those that are in there now, I'll let you into a secret, and that is when I've melted this lead for stock and I've made a couple of 6 ounce, a few 6 ounce weights or whatever, I'm having a fry up on that forge. In me shovel.
Skippy Comfort Venture says, yeah, love my Syntec bud that got a Off-Road Pro MK2.
What? He's got a Cinetech, but got a Any Fish Anywhere Pro Mark II. They're quite expensive, aren't they?
David White says, you've got a good barbecue going there, mate. Stick me a steak on, please. Gunnar Roy says, baked potatoes.
No, there's the thing. I could have put the potatoes on, couldn't I?
Mally says, awesome, I'll be round in an hour.
Well, we're gonna get the bacon on. Might fry some eggs. Got a wife in there, what a bacon sandwich.
Do you want me to quickly explain to you about the joint so you can explain to the people that's here?
What?
The joint thing.
The join thing. What's the join thing?
The joint thing is a new Tom setup where people can, if they choose to, become a pay subscriber.
Is Tom still there?
I haven't seen from it.
I'll do. Let's get that done. I don't know what the join thing is. I'm as new to this as everyone else, but I think you can join. Danny, are you still in the chat? Of course you're still in the chat. What a stupid thing to say.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, sorry about that, Danny. What a stupid thing to say. If Danny or Tom, if one of you two can just explain, or if the wife's there. Have you seen your mum lately?
Not for a bit, no. Hardcore Fisherman.
Yeah.
Hey up there in House Tricks.
Everything's fine, hardcore, thank you.
Stephen Silwood. Hi, Vern.
All right, Stephen.
Vern's daughter, how's it going, mate? And what you doing tonight?
I'm redoing the video I did first on my first live I did, because I deleted it, Stephen. And melting this into stock so it takes less room up, because I've got that much junk to make stuff out of. I've got to try and sort stuff out, and on this lockdown I'm trying to get myself in front. I've got that many logs to chop as well. I've got logs to chop for the log store, and I've got no end of stuff to do. I didn't do it last year. I was depressed and lazy, and this year I'm getting on with it. So
Tom says, what's up? So, Tom, just explain in the chat what the join button means.
yeah, people want to know what the join the membership or join whatever that is. I know you put it in the comments, but if you could put it in again.
Nathan's Fishing Adventure says, not a continental, but a powerful rod to hopefully handle me smashing it, lol.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. I've heard a lot about them, about that they're good rods and stuff, but I've I have to put my glasses. But I like the leader icons. Right, we want something on that, don't we? So
Danny's explained a bit better than Tom. Tom's just literally put member.
right, we're up to speed now. All the smoke's going up the chimney. We're not getting gassed out. I don't think so anyhow. You aren't too cold, are you?
I'm more about that bridge.
So we're now melting lead. Now, to melt lead, you must wear leather gauntlets.
Ah, Uncle Marky says, did you know this? It's the robot's birthday today.
Yeah.
He said,
How did you know it's a robot's birthday, Mark?
because he didn't come up long after I got it.
Oh, right. Because the wife told me today it's the robot's birthday.
He said,
It's 3 years old today, the robot.
He said, Verns, as it's your robot's birthday, I think you should let everyone see your skills.
Yeah, well, I might show you. Put it in the comments. Comment now if you want to see the robot. But remember, he's 3 years old. Anyhow, you must wear gauntlets for melting lead. You must have a face screen as well.
Yeah, I thought last time.
No, but you got to be safe. Now, this is what you should have. I've been wearing that for 2 days now. I'm fed up wearing it. Don't do what I do. Yeah, I'm just having a chat with you lot, having a whale of a time, I hope. But I'm just having a chat with you, doing something that I do how I do. So that's all I'm going to say. Don't do what I do. Make sure you have 100% drilled cotton overalls on, stout leather shoes like I've got, or boots, which I've got on, gauntlets, and make sure you have goggles on. These are safety glasses, so I'm alright. I don't need the visor on because I've got safety glasses on.
Steve Pudney and Lisa Page would like to see the robot, and Danny thinks it's to do with your dances.
I can't dance, Danny. Now, I'll show you the robot, but I'll have to get it. But let me melt some lead first.
Law said, yes, we got to see the robot.
Yeah.
Brian Hepburn says, won't be long to getting out fishing, Vern. All the best, we say. Brian from Manchester.
Thank you, Brian from Manchester. Hopefully it'll be soon. I've just finished working on my second house this year, getting it decorated and that, so hopefully I'll have plenty of time as long as I don't have to isolate. So, right, we're melting lead on the forge.
Pat O'Malley Fishing, good evening, Vern and Tanisha.
Alright, Pat, thanks for joining in again. Is it nice in Guernsey? I believe you're from Guernsey, aren't you? You are.
Stop doing that.
Just putting the coals up to it there.
Pat?
Tanisha.
Let me check the roof.
Roof's fine. Roof is fine. Yeah, so off for a COVID test in the morning with the wife. They've restricted the testing now. You can only have it in the morning. Can't do it in the afternoon or in the evening anymore. So I expect they're trying to save some money now, aren't they?
Loz says program the robot to do your chores.
Yeah, all right. Wait until you see the robot.
Pat says, yeah, Vern, not too bad here. A bit wet, but not too old. Thumbs up.
I was watching Troy today, fixing his bands on his boot, and I did it over a few days. Troy's fishing, and I do like watching Troy, and it looked quite nice weather. The sun was out anyhow, so yeah, it looks nice.
Shane Begbie
Yeah.
has asked, once you can get out, Vern, are you going to do a live fishing?
Yeah, I can do, Shane. The problem is everywhere where I go fishing, there's no signal. If I'm on the Holderness coast, as soon as I jump down the cliff, there's no signal. So if I got in trouble, no one would know. If I go on the Lincolnshire beach, I often don't get a signal, and I get an intermittent signal at the river. So the only place I've got a signal is on Parton Beach in Cumbria.
Pat says, still to watch Troy's last video.
Alright, yeah.
Uncle Marky says, robot.
I'm gonna get the robot. I'm just trying to melt this lead first.
Gunnar says, take Tom with you.
Yeah, well, Tom was meant to come this summer. Last summer, sorry, but with what went on, it didn't happen. But yeah, Tom's gonna come on just to have a be with us and stuff, and he's gonna put a drone up or something.
Pat says, looking forward to you fry up on the shovel, Vern.
Yeah, well, that'll be next.
Master Fisherman says, good evening, Vern.
Good night, Master Fisherman. Thanks for tuning in. I watched one of your videos last week, but so much has happened in this last week with the wife and finishing this house and stuff. I don't think I commented, so yeah, I shall go back on and leave a comment. I haven't even watched any of Perch Rock's fishing, Master Fisherman, so I've been quite busy, really.
Bye.
Will it come back on?
Should do. Put my data on.
Well, put your data on down.
I don't know if it'll end the thing. There you go.
Still on there.
Yeah, I've just put my mobile data on. Yeah, you're back on.
Brilliant. Right, so first pour. That didn't take long, did it? I'll put both gloves on. Got my safety glasses on. You just be careful there.
Why?
Because if I spill it, you're going to have to jump out of the way quick. Bloody cardboard. Right, first pour.
PerkinsGaming has just become a paid member.
PerkinsGaming. Do I know him?
Yeah, you know him really well.
Do I? Thank you,
Yeah.
PerkinsGaming. Right, I need to take some of this dross off of this.
Dad, have you got any water?
No, why?
Must be the Kev Spencer said move the water bit. That's the
Oh.
water.
That. Right.
Oh, Kev Spencer says it explodes with molten lead.
Oh yeah. No, I've took all the water out, Kev. I dried it today. Made sure it was dry.
said move the water and I've got a bottle of water.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It's me thing I've got to sort out, look. The set's falling apart.
Got 106 in chat. Master Fisherman says, are you baking lead cakes there?
Yeah. What I'm doing,
Dominic Morgan says, hi from Mablethorpe.
Right, Dominic, can you still see me face all right? Yeah, don't need that up there. I thought I did need it up there, but I don't. No, I'm not. Was that Master Fisherman? I think I'm making cakes or something.
Yeah.
No, I'm making the Welsh Yorkshires, mate.
Why don't you put your better gloves on?
Because these are all right.
No, they're not. You're going to burn yourself.
No, I'm not. Stop whittering like your mum.
Mally says, welcome to Blue Peter. Verns trying to earn a badge. Richie E says, oh, that's something for Tom. Gunnaroy says, that's better now, Vern.
Is that better? Right, so we've got 4 poured here. Another reason why I'm doing this and putting it into ingots, because I want to know how much weight of lead I've got. My scales only go up to 3 kilo, and every time I put my lead on, it's too heavy. So,
Fish and Frustration says, hi Vern, it's John Campbell, but my YouTube name is now Fish and Frustrations.
right, okay.
Kev Spencer says you're getting brave.
I am getting brave, Kev.
Too brave.
I am, yeah, too brave. Hey, all right, John. Thanks for tuning in. I keep seeing Fish and Frustrations. I keep looking on my phone. I need to sit down in front of the telly and stick your channel on, mate, and have a look. For some reason, I can't get it on my phone. But it won't be I can't get it on my phone. It's just me. So anyhow, thanks to everyone that's joined in. If you can all hit the like button, or if you don't like, hit the dislike button. I don't know. Prefer if you hit the like button, but connection is good either way, isn't it? So no, that's dead.
Fish and Frustration says, thanks Vern, appreciated. What's dead?
Right, yeah, that's John, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, John. Yeah, cheers. We're let me get out of the way of that. Can you see that, Forge? The roof is fine. Yeah, the roof's fine.
You're the one who got me worried about it by saying the roof would go through it.
No, roof is fine. So,
Bob Blackwood says should just pour straight into the mould. Burn.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Pouring it into that mould first, and then I put it in my bucket to keep them. And then when I make a lead weight, I can just take one of them out, heat it up. There's very little muck on it. I've got all this muck on here. Look,
John Campbell says 69 likes.
69 likes. Thank you very much for everyone that's liked, and thank you very much for everyone that's tuned in. I appreciate you turning in. I can't go fishing, I can't do anything. I've got to keep my YouTube channel content on it. I've got some videos to upload just for me pottering about around there doing stuff to my tackle. Yeah, appreciate everyone that's tuned in. I watch other people doing stuff and that, but when you do it yourself, like what I'm doing now, you always think people ain't gonna want to tune in, but I think because I'm doing something, at least you got something to watch, ain't you? If I'm rattling on about a load of old squit, you know, at least you can see me doing something.
Mal Newsman says don't have too much to drink tonight, Vern, if you're driving tomorrow.
Not driving tomorrow, mate. Oh yeah, I am in the morning. Yeah, I'll have a couple of pints, that'll be it.
Master Fisherman says any update on when we can get out, mate? I'm still going after the 29th. It is the 29th.
Yeah, it is the 29th of March. It hasn't been changed. I have heard that the government are thinking about speeding it up a little bit. I presume they think they've took some criticism, but, you know, but at the minute it's the 29th, but if it's the 29th, it's the 29th, isn't it?
John Campbell says, Vern, I love the video of you sitting on the roof fishing in the bucket.
Yeah, that took a day or two to think about that one.
Gunnar Roy says, do some aluminium weights with your empty Smith's can.
That'll be a bit light, wouldn't they, Gunnar Roy? I've got loads of aluminium around the corner to melt. I was going to make or get a cast mould for like a skeleton's head and melt the aluminium and pour it in to make some little tiny key rings and stuff.
I don't know if this is addressed to you, but Richie E has put Hack, where are you based?
Hack.
H-A-K.
H-A-K. Oh, that's Hakan, isn't it? Yeah. That'll be Master Fisherman, isn't it?
Lars says, good part of your video is the rant. Master Fisherman says, at least we have a set date now. It will be 13 weeks since I was last out fishing, end of the month. It will be 13 weeks since I was out fishing, end of the month, yeah. Lisa H says, I like the one where you get buckets of water thrown at you.
Yeah, when you film that and you have, because my daughter laughed her head off with that, and this one here who chucked the bucket of water over me last, it knocked me for 6 and I fell back against the wall because she did it with power, as she just said. But yeah, no, it's all good.
Somerset Beach Fishing Tony says, hi Vern, just finishing work, meet with you soon, mate.
Thank you, Tony. Make sure you get your tea and a beer if you've just finished work. Right. Get all this rubbish on there, look. So if I weigh my lead in the sheet, if I had some scales, it wouldn't be the correct weight because you've got all this rubbish on it. And I like to be tidy. Is Mum on there?
Yep.
What?
Yep. Master Fisherman says fishing isn't just a hobby, it's a lifestyle. John Campbell says, nice to see you live, Vern. I think this one is my first live with you. Richie. No, that's not
Lean back.
Justin Pace says he'll be back soon, Vern. Got to ET.
Right. See you later, Justin. Oh, Mum's rocked up, is she?
Yeah.
She's not feeling well.
Brian J says, would that affect the mould if you didn't remove the dross?
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, you could just do this like other people do, and they just heat it up, scrape off the rubbish, and pour it into the mould. But like I say, I had a shed where one corner of the shed was full of lead sheet, and I just wanted to get it all into a little tiny ingot like that in a bucket, and then I can just take a couple of ingots out and melt them down, put them into a lead when I need it, and it's job done. I've got quite a lot of leads. And another thing is, I had some leads given me. I had a sample of leads given me by Case to Tackle. Go along and check their website out. The chap that owns Case to Tackle is Mike. If you put Case to Tackle in on Google, you'll find them. I never knew they existed though. But Mike, he's the owner. He's a real nice guy. He does lead moulds, lead weights, all sorts of fishing gear, jig heads, moulds for jig heads, no end of stuff. Go check his website out. I'm waiting to go fishing with him. So yeah, he's become a friend, and he's a real nice chap. So yeah, check his website out. If there's something there that interests you, give him a shot.
John Campbell says never enough leads.
No, never enough. So yeah, give him a shot, give him a check out. Case to Tackle. I'm not paid.
Linked it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm not paid or anything. He phoned me up and had a chat with me. I mentioned it in one of my videos before, and real nice chap. And if I can help him out, he helped me out with some lead weights. I show it in one of my videos. So yeah, I've got quite a lot of weights, but what I enjoy is I'm a metal worker by trade. I'm a welder by trade. So yeah, if I've got lead, I can melt it and do something with it. It's enjoyable. It's something different to do.
Shane Begbie says, Vern, am I right in thinking that you caught your smooth hound on prawns when you fished Holderness Coast?
Yes, I did. Prawns and squid, I think, but I'd have to go back and look at the video. But Mally, who's in the chat, told me to use prawns, and I was like, not getting them because they were expensive because I'm tight, and I ended up getting prawns. Listened to Mally, because what I've come to realise is sometimes you need to listen to Mally because he knows probably sometimes more than what I know. And yeah, so I took Mally's advice, went with my daughter to get some prawns, and hey presto, caught some good fish, including that big codlin of mine. So yeah, don't this melt the lead quick now? Christ, in that last video, I wish it was still up, it took me ages to melt the lead, didn't it? Because I weren't organised and didn't have a good melter, did I? Any comments on?
A lot of people are just asking Mum and talking to Mum about how she's feeling and her basically. John Campbell says Caister is a nice little place. Andrew Jones says, don't know if it's this end picture a bit funny, a bit fuzzy. Is the picture a bit fuzzy?
Is it over here? Is it that bit there that's fuzzy?
No, on his end.
Oh, right. Yeah, but I'm asking a question if it's my end.
Master Fisherman says, have a good night, all time for work for me. See you on the next one, Vern.
Thank you, Master Fisherman.
Kev Spencer.
I would say enjoy work, but try and have a good one.
Kev Spencer made another 30 today. Short tail Geminis, that's it for now. David White, love the live streaming, Vern. Packing up my gear now. I'll tune in next week. Tight lines, mate.
Thank you, David.
Ian Oliver says hi, Vern.
Alright, Ian, thank you for tuning in.
John Campbell says no buzzing here, Vern. Gaysville's 1961 says, hi Vern, new to your channel, catching up on your videos. What is it about Bay 28?
Well, you just got to be there to know. I'll tell you what about Bay 28. Bay 28. Bay 28. You can jump over the wall easy, but that's not it. Bay 28, the tide comes in there quite quickly. So you can fish that bay. You can fish 27 inch far off it. If you go down the other end, you've got Bay 19 and Bay 20. They're about the same. But yeah, water comes in sooner. So you can get to fish a little bit earlier, that's all. And I've always gone there, really. It's a smaller bay as well, so not that I've ever had anybody say, can I fish in there? But that wouldn't be a problem, but obviously it is a problem during COVID, but you don't really get that anymore. You used to a few years back, but you just get left on your own. And there's a fence behind you as well with some high growth of, and it's a little bit less windy. So, right, I'm just going to go get another bit of lead, because I've got another bit of lead. I want to get this melted, because it's melting it quick. So
Robot.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Robot.
Right. There's the robot. You see that? That's his head. It's not his feet. That's the robot. And there's his feet. And there's his hands. And there's his other hand. He's waving, look. So yeah, they're all bearings. That's a piston out of a motorbike. Spark plugs. His body is armitage out of a motor. And then his arms are just bolts and stuff. And then his feet are old cobbler's feet, look. And I put cobbler's feet on this one because it was for my daughter. Can you see him?
He's facing the wrong way.
So that's the robot. Anyone comment?
There's a bit of a lag between you doing that and it coming up on the screen. Lisa H says he's great. Andrew Jones said that robot is real. Fair play, Vern. Gunnar Roy says melt it.
Oh, what a thing to see. He's 3 years old today.
John and Tina say, wow, brilliant, Vern. I love the robot. Steve Pudney, wicked robot.
He's a bit industrial. He's, but there, that's what he is.
Lisa H says you made a great job of him, Vern.
Right. Put Robot Annie there.
His name's not Annie.
No, I know it. Right.
Fishon says I would ache as well. Val. I don't know what that means.
Everything's heavy, I expect.
Danny Shaw says, Hooker Robot, has he got one foot bigger than the other?
Yeah, he has, yeah. Because,
I didn't notice that.
yeah, it is, yeah. I bought a cobbler. Obviously they're cobblers. I forget what they call them now. But, yeah, it's,
Gunnar says he was joking about melting it.
It would take a lot to melt that, I tell you. It's all hardened steel. It's bearings and all sorts. Are you alright with me doing this? Because I do like to do something. And I'd like to get it done, actually, to be honest, so that I can actually weigh how much lead I've got in total. So if you're alright with me doing this, I will make some weights and then I'll have a cook up.
Ian Oliver says, hi Vern, when are you fishing Chalk Point?
I went to Chalk Point. Is that Ian?
Ian Oliver.
Ian Oliver. Forgive me, Ian, because there's so many people talk to me, but are you the chap that told me about that venue? If you could, I'm ever so sorry for asking that, but there's so many people I talk to. I'm rubbish with names as well. But yeah, I've been to there, and I got access from where you told me, from the road, and I also went further round and parked at the car park at the other end, and walked along the path as well. And found some other places to fish, yeah. So yeah, I am going there. It's just, I was busy with a Holderness Coast at summertime, and then the cod come in, and I was fishing my side, and we've had COVID, haven't we? So, just before fishing finished, I couldn't even drive into Hull because it was in a different tear, so.
James Jones says, made with Smith cans.
What, robot?
I don't know, but he also mentioned about doing weights with Smith cans.
Oh right, yeah, yeah. I shall keep them for that.
Alan Crawshaw says, sorry if I've missed anything, sorting letters for tomorrow morning, solicitors Vern. Good luck tomorrow with test. Richie E says, crack on.
Thank you, Alan.
Enjoying the live.
Right, cheers.
Kev Spencer says, my son is one of the few last makers left, wooden ones, not metal. I'm guessing the robot.
Oh, robots in wood? Well, you see, when I was out of work, I just figured, what can I make that might sell? Because there's people out there that will buy that. And I like it. Daughter likes it. I've had people ask me to make them for them as well. So, yeah, that's what... I've got no end of buckets of bearings and motors and nuts and all sorts of stuff. So...
Danny Shaw says, you carry on mate, I'm doing weights at the weekend, I might learn something.
Oh, don't. Yeah, don't. See, I'm all hot now.
Jimmy Rostiston, evening Vern and your lady, sorry for the late arrival, they keep putting the train fares up and still can't get them to run on time. The robot is superb mate, you can earn a few bob making and selling.
What, the robots?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Jimmy. Thanks for tuning in when you get home. Let me put this on, it hides me belly.
Steve Silwood says, is the robot mini me?
Is it what?
Mini me? It says mini and then me but no space, so I'm guessing it means mini me.
Yeah. What, like you? I don't know. Does that look like my daughter? Yeah, no, he's alright.
Pat O'Malley says, Vern, I'm a big fat Scottish lad, I want to see a fry up. That's an emoji.
Well, let me get this lead melted And then we'll have some bacon and eggs.
Fish on says, did you get the feet from an old cobbler in the high street?
No, I got the feet at Sunday market. You just go round, as you do, and people sell all sorts of stuff. And yeah, I got it from there. So I think they cost me £7. I got about 7. But if I wish I had the cobbler's anvil, that's it. But I've got enough anvils.
Matthew Skeet says, evening Vern just got back in from work.
Alright Matthew, thanks for tuning in.
David White says, if the robot had a bit more belly, mate, it would look double of you. Ha ha.
There isn't that. I can't find anything to make a belly that big. That's going. I'm gonna start going running soon with me bad hip.
Darren Lister says, evening Vern, hope you and the family are well, buddy.
Yeah, we're alright. Wife ain't well, but she ain't dying, put it that way. So yeah, we're all good. And off for the 3rd COVID test tomorrow, because we've been told to by work. So that's if we can get one.
Jeff Spencer says it's called a last. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right.
What is?
These feet, they're called a last. That's what the cobblers used to put the shoes on and then cobble on it.
I learnt that in a film. It's called
Right.
Cobbler.
Not Hobson's Choice then.
No, it's called Cobbler. It's got Adam Sandler in it.
Is it?
It's quite a good film.
Well, you shouldn't watch that. You should watch Hobson's Choice.
You should watch The Cobbler.
No, Hobson's Choice. Watch a British film.
It is a British film. It's
What,
not a
with
British
Adam
film, it's got
Sandler in
Adam
it?
Sandler in it.
Yeah, of course it is.
Kev Spencer says running with several laughing emojis.
No, I used to go running quite a lot. But I don't go running far. I only run down the road and back, but I do it every day. And I used to lose a kilo a week when I was in my 30s to 40. And then I went running a couple of years ago, and I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose a single gram of weight, and I got a bit jarred off with it, so I didn't go anymore.
That's not how it works.
No, I know it isn't. But it just seems as though my body clock has slowed down that much that I now don't lose weight.
Nathan's Fishing Adventures has just hit 100 subscribers and he's very chuffed.
Congratulations, Nathan. I found the first 100 was quite hard. So congratulations on that. It'll soon be 1,000.
Mally says, see, that's what happens to you, Vern, when you stop fishing Holderness Coast.
What's that?
I don't know, I guess your body's slowing down.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is slowing down. 52 now. There shouldn't be too much muck off this lead because it's new.
Loz says, we'll be running to the pub when we are allowed.
Yeah, you're too right with that. Okay. It would have been 2019. Summertime I'd have last gone to the pub. Can't believe it.
Gary Maloney says, did you run to the pub?
Not then, I didn't now. I used to walk down. Well, the last time would have been meeting the wife from work.
Gunnar Roy says, once you get into the 40 and over middle age spread.
Yeah, you're right there.
Somerset Beach Fishing, Tony,
Yeah.
you're still a boy, Vern. Matthew Ski is asking what you're doing tonight.
Melton Lead Matthew, again, I lost my last video on this. So I'm having to do it again. And I've got plenty of lead, so this is what I'm doing, melting the lead. I'm getting it into stock size in little ingots for myself. Because when it tidies up, it doesn't take so much room up. Because you can stack them up in a bucket.
Mally says that's only 3 yards away.
What's that?
You were just talking about the pub and walking.
Oh, right, yeah. So, yeah, I'm melting this lead down. We'll get it into these Yorkshire pudding tin. That's got a different colour. Look at that.
I smell. Smell.
I can't.
Can't you smell?
No, that'll be in the hot Yorkshire pudding tin. That'll be Mum's old Yorkshire that's left in the bottom.
Is that why it's smoking?
That's alright. Perhaps it was a bit hot.
Pat O'Malley says back in a bit.
Thank you, Pat. See you in a bit, mate. Check on any on there.
Mum just says she's looking forward to going to the pub.
Is there any other chat or not?
Somerset has asked how Mum is, and she's just replied saying getting there.
Good. It's still wobbly in the middle, look.
You've got 106 in chat.
That's unbelievable. 106 in the live. Thank you very much. Because I'm not even fishing, am I? Just messing about.
David White says you are a legend make night, so I think he's off to bed.
Right, thank you, David, for tuning in.
Mally says that's one thing I don't go to the pub, too many idiots.
This is a lot of lead in this bump. This air. Probably more lead than them 2 sheets I did.
Mally says he doesn't go to the pub because there's too many idiots.
Well, there is too many idiots, but you just got to ignore them, Mally. Otherwise, you don't get to go to the pub, do you? And what I like about pubs, I like the old. Well, a pub's a pub, isn't it? But I like old pubs where they're a bit dark inside and got atmosphere, and old pubs. You know, I'm not that keen on going in a pub and it's all lit up like your front room. But you have to go in with a spoon in pubs, don't you? So you know, it's just the way it is, isn't it? But
Ross says it's much more interesting to watch the melt the lead on the forge.
can you see it?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just scared that the bottom of my melting pot might burn out, but yeah, no, it should be all right. I'll keep my eye on it. It's only glowing orange.
Somerset Beach Fishing Tony says, oh, Yorkshire puddings.
Yeah, more Yorkshire puddings, Tony. She's been practicing, actually. She has been practicing, but she ain't done no cooking for the last week and a half because she's been ill.
Loz says, yes, it's clear.
Good.
Mally says proper ale pubs are awesome, mate. No chavs.
Yeah, I do like a nice pub. When I go in the Lake District, there's lots of nice pubs there. And there's a bit of lead in that, I reckon.
Okay, but it's in the rubbish.
Yeah.
Brian J, don't you have to top up the water or does it not get hot?
At the back, there's a box and it holds 10 litres of water. And obviously, as it gets hot, it just circulates itself. So, yeah, I'm not teaching you about it. It's at the back of the forge is a box full of water, 10 litres in total, and that's called a Bosch box. And it also, the water goes into the true iron, which is there. There's a side blast forge. There's a fan at the bottom, which is electric. And I've put a ball valve in it now so I can govern the air up and down. And the air blows through the true iron into the coop, which you can see is glowing orange. So.
Kick Muck says can't be a good old local, can't stand modernised gastro boozers.
Yeah, no, I prefer the proper old pubs.
Somerset Beach Fishing, Tony says yes, she deserves a rest. Vern,
Yeah, she's not well. When we go to the Lake District, we drink in a pub called
Man at Arms.
the Manor Arms. And, yeah. Check out the Manor Arms at Broughton in Furness. It's a cracking little pub.
Shane Begbie says if you make too many legs, Vern, I will buy some from you with the amount of crack-offs I have had. I am running short.
That's no good having them crack-offs, is it? Do you fish a multiplier or do you fish a fixed bill?
Alan Crawshaw says can't wait to meet up and get out, Vern.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well, Alan. But I need to just go get another bit of lead, but that's... Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, that's the last of me lead, so I'm melting it.
Do you
And
have to keep this fan on?
no, turn it off now. Are you cold?
Yeah, it's making me cold.
Oh right, you should have said so. Don't you feel the heater?
Not when I've got cold air coming at me.
That's still molten in the middle there.
Is there not meant to be? Alan Crawshaw says, cheaper making your own lead, Vern, enjoying, mate.
Yeah.
Christopher Ramsey says, evening, Vern, have you always made your own leads up?
Christopher, first off, Alan, yeah, it's cheaper making your own leads as long as you can get the lead for virtually nothing, I think. And, but yeah, no, it's enjoyable, isn't it, Alan? Who is it? Chris?
Christopher Ramsey.
Christopher Ramsey. What was the question? Yeah, I've always made my own.
Yeah.
I haven't always made my own weights because I do buy them, but I've made them as a child in the outhouse where you've got the door shut and you're breathing all the fumes in as a child. So I've made lead weights at the age of 12, 13, and I've done it occasionally. But just lately, I've been getting lead and I've been putting it in these ingots ready to make the lead. So yeah, no, I've made it throughout my life, but not all the time. So yeah.
Shane Begbie says, fix full, Vern.
Is it the bay alarm clicking over, Shane, and that's cracking you off.
Landlocked Sea Fishing UK, ahoy there, Vern and Tanisha, how's things?
Everything's good, thank you, Rob. Trying to do the video again that I deleted like an idiot. So yeah, melting a bit of lead, Rob, tonight again. Gonna have a cook up as well. One of the legendary Vernon cook ups. Have they gone off yet? Yeah. Right, let's get them out. Those two buggers will come out.
Mum from Golston?
Yeah. Why?
She's just put, people have been on about Golston and Norwich, and Mum's just put all the best people come from Golston. I thought Mum was from Norwich.
No, well, she's, your mum's a Galston girl.
Shane Begley says, that's the one, Vern, and my tip light I've done away with.
Yeah. Now, someone said to me about getting tip lights, and I said no, because every time you have a tip light, your line gets tangled up round the end, doesn't it, Shane? And what happens is, watch your water. What happens is your line get caught up round, and you get a crack off. And that used to happen to me all the time. And then my bay alarms used to slam shut. But now, what you need to get, Shane, is a reel that once you open the bay alarm, it locks in position. They do quite a lot of fishing reels that do that now, so when you put the bay alarm over, it locks. My pen spin fishers, they do that, and that's a good reason for getting the pen spin fisher. So
Michael Simpson says he'll have bacon, egg, sausage and a black pudding.
oh, didn't get any black pudding, did we?
You didn't tell me.
No, no. That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
No. It's blood. Why would you want to eat blood?
It's nice. I like black pudding.
It's blood. John Ruby says, hi Vern, on the forge, the jet where the air comes in, we always called it the Toya?
Yeah, true. Well, I say true iron. So, yeah, no, we're melting it on the forge, and I take the lead off, and it don't solidify. So I think I'm eating it up quite high, higher than what I need to. So let's get this out of the way.
Landlocked Sea Fishing says, love my pen spins for LT, best reel ever.
Yeah. Oh.
Just put it down somewhere.
I'll open the door first. It's a beast. It is a beast.
Matthew Skeet says, where you nicked that lead from looks too good to melt down.
I did a job, and I had to put some lead fashion on it, and obviously this is what was left. So I inherited it. But I did a good job of his flashing. Did a cracking job. And yeah, this is what was left of her, because it comes in 2 metre. It was a 2 metre roll or a 3 metre roll.
Steam coming off your head.
I know, because I'm hot. I'm hot down. Absolutely steaming.
You've literally got steam coming off your head.
I'm running around like a crazy man, aren't I? Oh dear.
Dan Not See Fishing UK says he's just clicked the thumbs up.
Thank you, Rob. It's have you done any more videos, Rob? Can't remember what the last one was I watched. Yeah, I can't remember. That was a week ago, I think. I watched your last video.
Christopher Ramsey says, do you recommend your pen reels as a good all-round reel as thinking of getting a pair?
That's Christopher, is it?
Christopher Ramsey.
Christopher, are you talking about the fixed spool, Pen Spin Fisher fixed spool reel? If you are, then yes, I would, yeah. Yes, they're a bit more money. But then they aren't as much money now as the Pen Surf Blaster, are they? Because the newer Pen Surf Blaster reel that's come out is a bit more money than what the old one was, isn't it? It's not a starter reel now, is it? So yeah, I would recommend the Pen Spin Fisher. Oh, I can't.
Joe's Alberto says, my dear, you have to improve your culinary art. I noticed that you didn't put any salt or pepper in the lead. Andrew Jones says, you want to start getting stickers, hats, mate, and sell them, mate. They all do it, mate.
I have spoken to her that must be obeyed, the wife, and I've said that I'm going to get a hoodie. But I'm looking for a quality hoodie. Don't want to do anything that's... You want to have a hoodie that's nice to feel and warm. So I'm looking for a hoodie. I think I've found a couple. And I've been down to the local sewing machine place who can do the embroidery for me. So yeah, I am doing it, and you will see me in a design of top saying Verns Sea Fishing. But with this third lockdown, I was supposed to do it at the beginning of January, and you'd have seen me fishing in it by now. I'm not necessarily going to sell them, but if anybody was to contact me and say, I like that, then that's alright, that. And partake in the set's falling apart. Yeah, and want to buy it, then they could do, like, but I'm not advertising them. If people want them, when I've got round to sorting it, and then people can buy them, you know.
Loz says, get a cold beer out of the fridge and cool down. Because your head is steaming still.
Yeah, I'm absolutely sweating, but if I take this off, I get cold.
Landlocked Sea Fishing UK says, just finished editing a video, just doing the thumbnail now, we'll upload tomorrow, mate.
Right, I'll catch that one then.
Gunnar Roy says, lose some of that belly before the cook-up burn, sweating there.
That's it, that's what I'm doing, you see. I'm trying to burn it off before I eat it.
Manny says, you'll give yourself a big nut for carrying that around, mate. The big blue Blackwood says, get your other leg part on the go as well.
I've only got this little bit here to do, and then that's it, job done.
Gunnar Roy says your sticky tape's too hot.
Yeah, it's getting too hot, it's off my head.
Lisa H, will they be in pink? Also my favourite colour, I'd buy them.
They can be in any colour. The trouble is, because I want a hoodie that's reasonable thickness in quality, because like the hoodies that I went down there, and I think you get off that T whatever it is site, they're like 250 gram, really thin. They'd be alright summertime, or you know, when it gets chilly. But I wanted one for winter so you can wear it and feel the benefit. But the trouble is, I'm going to have to buy them in and then take them down there, which is another week or so, because the bloke don't really like to put himself out. But I think you might get a better quality top if it's not the case. But yeah, you can have whatever colour. If you decide you want pink, you can have pink, orange, whatever colour they do. If they do it, I can get it. So yeah.
Uncle Marky says he'll have one for Christmas.
Yeah, all right, Marky, I'll do that for you.
Sunset Beach Fishing says send me one down. Send one down to me, Vern.
What I'll do is I'll get it done first, and then you can see what you think. I'm not talking. It ain't gonna be a flashy design, but it ain't gonna be rubbish either.
Fish on says, will you be wiping your hands on your new hoodie?
Possibly.
Kev Spencer says, I'll have one, but not pink.
No, you don't have to have pink. You smell that coke?
I can smell something.
That's the coke. Put the fan on low.
Which one's the low setting? Is it yellow?
Just turn it on and I'll come do it in a minute.
Oh, you turned it off by the wall, didn't you?
Right, okay. Put it on one then.
Yeah. Somerset Beach Fishing Tony says, I will pay any money for good quality, Vern. Lisa H says, thank you, Vern.
I've got to get mine. I've got. Let me put it on one.
I've got the top ones one.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll get it, and I'm having to wear these gloves today because this forge is hot.
Ilse Fishing Adventure says, how you doing, Vern? Hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm doing all right, Elle. Thank you for tuning in, mate. Just melting a bit of lead at the minute. This is the last of it.
Gunnaroy says, nice dark grey for me.
I think they do grey and black. They're two-tone colours as well, because I want blue and dark blue and light blue. But yeah, it's going to be a bit more hassle because I'll have to buy the particular hoodie. Well, it all depends, doesn't it? If there's a lot of people that want it, then I'll have to have a word with Tom and or the wife, and get some people involved so that I can get a. Because if you put a design in yourself, see, the trouble is, as soon as you put your own design in on the computer, or you go to one of these people that sell stuff, they sell you rubbish, and I want to buy a quality top. But yeah, if people want it, there'll be a little bit of a wait for it, that's all, because I'll have to order the top so I get the right top. So I think if I'm going to sell them, I want something that's good quality, or as good quality as you can get a hoodie. So yeah.
Gary Maloney says, put my name down for one, and Andrew Jones says, I will 100% have one, mate.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, let me get one. Tomorrow I will order, because I haven't ordered my hoodie yet, because the shop isn't open for the workwear shop. So what I'll do is, that fan's not on the phone.
Is it?
Yeah, what I'll do is, I'll get mine, and as soon as I can get down, I'll finish the design off that I'm doing. Take it. I'm gonna do. I'm only gonna do hoodies and beanie hats. The beanie hat will just have a motif on the front, about 60mm, I think they said it is, and that's embroidered on, and it's just one size. So, I'll just sort it out for us. And what I'll do is I'll get it done, and then you can see it, and then make your mind up, can't you?
Justin Page says, I'll definitely have one, Vern, if you do them. Earl's Fishing Adventure says, good, thanks. I was out with my son today fishing for Placey?
Who's that, Earl?
Yeah. I thought I caught one, but it has been that long I didn't know until I got home. Looking back on the video, it was actually a flounder.
It's always the case, isn't it, Earl? So
Gunnaroy has suggested a hoodie brand that I was going to suggest, which is Fruit of the Loom. A lot of...
yeah, I've looked at Fruit of the Loom, but then I couldn't find the website again.
You could get them on Amazon.
Yeah, but how much are they? Because you got...
Not much.
I know, but by the time you bought the hoodie and the postage, and it comes to me, and then I take it down there, and then I don't think it's a lot to have the embroidery on. I'm going to keep it as low as I can. And where's this coming from? Is that coming from the steam?
Don't know, but my 5XL hoodie that
Water's
Tom
bubbling.
got me is a 5XL.
That's steam. Is it?
That's a Fruit Loom,
Yeah, I know, but I want...
and it's thick.
Yeah, I think my one's about 300 something grand, and it's nice and... What my hoodie is what I wear quite a lot of, is really thick and like not fluffy, but you know what I mean, it's comfy.
Brian J says, large for me, pal. Kevin Walden says, put me down for one, please, Vern. Kevin Webber says, kettle on. Kevin Spencer.
My water's boiling at the back.
Kevin Spencer says, oh goody, I can be a team member. Ian Elliott, think that robot would make a good design look so much like you.
Do you think that look like me?
Bob,
My head don't do that though, does it?
Bob Blackwood says, you're going to be out of stock before they're made, Vern.
Person.
Shane Begbie says, if we all get a hoodie and a beanie, we will be part of Vern's Barmy Army.
Barmy Army. Well, thank you, Shane.
Matthew Skeet was looking at Ray's fishing hoodies. They look good quality, but we'll wait to see yours. John and Tina say, good night, Vern. Got to be up for work in the morning.
Who's that? Who and Tina?
John and Tina.
John and Tina. Thank you for tuning in, John and Tina.
Hope you enjoy your fry up.
Much appreciated, thank you.
Landlocked Sea Fishing UK says, make the hoodies from off-cut carpets, Vern.
I ain't got any anymore. Watch out, Dom.
Yeah.
Well, that's the last of the lead now gone into the melt.
Is the roof okay?
The roof is fine, Dom. This here is steam. You might be getting some fumes that we can taste off this black hood.
Why, what's the black hood made out of?
Well, that's just paint.
Okay.
Yeah, that is very hot. That's why I've written hot on it.
I can
So
tell that.
you might get that. We have got water bubbling there. I was going to make this Bosch box bigger, but just had to get it up and running.
Well, yeah, it's turning into vapour, isn't it? It's going to smoke.
We've got plenty of water in there though, so anything you've got to watch out, you don't run out of water. Look at that, still. Right, we're going to put him to bed now. He's going down here.
Ain't no spiders down there, so.
Are you still in the chat, Marky?
I think he's more watching than being in the chat.
Right, so yeah, we've melted the lead into ingots. I'll go get my lead mould in a bit and we'll do a couple of some leads and then I'm going to have a fry up. I've got to cook the wife some bacon. She likes it burnt, so I'm good with that. I can actually cook bacon now, the wife likes it. The daughter's exactly the same. This daughter don't like bacon and she don't like my sausages either because she says that I burn my sausages.
Well, just not burning.
I don't think I do burn my sausages, but the daughter thinks she does.
Gunnaroy Gunneroy says the more grams, the higher the price. Best go to Sports Direct, pick up some plain ones. Hoodies.
Yeah, I want something that's. Yeah, I know what you're saying. If a lot of. I want to know if people want them because they're reasonable quality, or if I can find one that's on and I can. On a website and I can actually get my design to them. I suspect Tom might have to put it on some sort of jiggery pookery and send it to them. Then, yeah, that'd be great because then if people want one, I could just get it sent straight to them, I presume. But the way I'm doing it is a bit 1970s, 1980s old school, where I go get the hoodie, I go get it embroidered at a place local to me, and then I wrap it up, post it to you. But then I know that you're getting a hoodie that's reasonable quality or something that I like, you know.
Uncle Marty and Auntie Sarah are still here. They're having Prosecco.
Prosecco, eh?
Andrew Jones.
I'm on bitter.
Andrew Jones, you do burn them, mate, but at least you know they are cooked. Lol. And Lisa H says she likes them burnt too.
That's melting quick now.
Mum says she was having a glass of Prosecco, but she hasn't had wine for ages, apparently.
Does she not?
She had wine last week.
Yeah, before she become ill. That there. That's the mirror image of one of my wife's Yorkshire puddings. So every time I make lead weights, that always bring a wry smile to my face.
Love says you do burn them. I've seen in one of your pop-ups from the back of the van.
No, I've never burnt a sausage in my life.
Stephen Foster says, evening Vern, how are you, mate?
Who?
Stephen Foster.
All right, Stephen, thanks for joining us again. Is it all good up in the Lake District? I've just had Earl on here.
Alan Crawshaw says, hopefully not long, Vern, before we meet up, mate. I hope all goes well tomorrow.
Yep, I'm looking forward to it, Alan, when all this is over and I don't like travelling along that motorway though, but then if you go inland, there's all speed cameras everywhere, isn't there?
And Gunneroy says Silver Yorkie.
Silver Yorkie?
Silver Yorkie puddings.
Oh yeah.
Silver Yorkie. Gunneroy says they were black sausages to start with, weren't they, Vern?
They were, yeah.
James Jones says the way you go on, Vern, the Welsh Yorkshires are heavier. Stephen Foster.
She don't beat it enough. She don't get enough air in the mixture. That's the problem with the old egg whisk.
Stephen Foster, yeah, not bad, mate. Just need to get out fishing. And Andrew Crawshaw says you will be fine, Vern.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Right, so that's the... They ain't gone well there now. Now I've moved it like that. Look, they don't look pretty anymore.
Well, you shouldn't have moved it.
Right, I'm going to go get me lead mould now. This'll be a laugh.
What was that? Something hit the laptop, but I don't know what. I can't see anything.
of dust on it, that's all.
Matthew Skeet says, is your gear all ready to fish in the hopper?
Yeah, I'm all ready to go, I think. Rigs are all tied. Everything's ready. So, looking forward to it.
Scott Harris, West Wales Fishing, says, oi, oi, oi.
Thanks for joining us, Scott.
Andrew Jones says, why they stop people going fishing when it's in the open air? You've got more chance of catching it in a supermarket.
Well, it's just the way it is, isn't it? If the government deem that we can't go unless you're local and go in there during the day or whatever the rules are, then as long as you live local, it's fine, isn't it? So people like me, that just means you can't go sea fishing. So I do enjoy sea fishing. I do enjoy going. I've never done much river fishing.
Alan Crawshaw says, enjoying making your own Lesbian. Well done, your lady, on the comments.
Thank you, Alan.
Alan Crawshaw says, good luck tomorrow, wife and burn on test.
Yeah, it'll be all right. I expect it'll come back negative again, but the wife's been told to go for a test, so I said I better go with her as well, because like.
Andrew Jones says, same mate, live 20 miles from the coast.
Yes, people have said to me, go fishing, but it's not the done thing, is it? It's not in the gesture of it all, is it? So I haven't been. And when we went from tier 3 to tier 4, because Immingham, I was in a tier 4, and Immingham was in a tier 3 still at the time. So even at tier 4, I couldn't go fishing at Hull.
Busy.
So it weren't looking good for me going fishing in tier 4, to be honest. And then all of a sudden, what's happened to that? I put it round the wrong way, like a pillock. Put them the wrong way.
Scott Harris says, we're in the same boat in Wales and we can't fish unless we walk or cycle to a mark and only drive if disabled. It's madness. Christopher Ramsey has asked, have you ever fished the beaches in Suffolk?
No. The closest I've been to Suffolk is Hopton. You can't, I think you can still fish at Hopton, but I don't think it's like it was before, where you can get easy. I used to park on the side of the road and walk through a bit of a wood, I would say, because it had some trees in it, and it was like 10 metres wide, and then I was literally on the beach. When I look at where that was now, there's houses built everywhere, so I can't even make head nor tail of where that was. So have I fished Lowestoft? Have I fished the beach at Lowestoft?
You've been to Lowestoft, haven't you?
I might have done. So long ago I can't remember, but not recently, no.
Uncle Marky says, come down to see us in the summer, mate. We can stand on the end of the pier for a few hours. Don't do sand.
Don't do sand. I'll have you doing sand, Marky.
No, nobody likes sand.
They do like sand.
No, they don't.
I like fishing out of my van at that river. It's lovely. Scott, it's not good, is it? It's not good that we can't go fishing, but it's just the way it is, isn't it? I've been watching your channel for a while now, and big respect to you for the fact that you haven't gone out fishing. And yeah, it must be hard. I know you enjoy your fishing. But yeah, we'll be able to go fishing soon, Scott, and make it easier for the channel as well, doesn't it? Because people want to see you fish, and they prefer seeing you catching fish, which I struggle with. But yeah, we'll be out again soon, Scott. So yeah, big respect that you're towing the line and everything. It's hard, isn't it? I know it's hard anyhow. I've been lucky because I've had some work to do and I've been busy, so it hasn't been eating away at me to go fishing. So
Loz says, get my first vaccination at 9 in the morning.
well, congratulations, Loz. It'll go well for you, and it's the start of things getting better, isn't it? At the minute, I'm just putting the grip wires in the red screw-on tops.
Mally says Chesil Beach is amazing, but it's like a campsite in the summer.
I've always wanted to go fish at Chesil, and you get some people put their videos on at Chesil, and they like get astronomical viewing figures, and they don't catch any fish. I can't work it out. And then you see other videos on Chesil where they don't do so well, and I've seen that Chesil can fish really well, and then Chesil will just not fish at all. So it's pretty much like everywhere else. But I think the thing about Chesil, as far as I can gather, is there's a lot of different species all in one place, or can be caught in one place. So yeah, it'd be nice, but I'll tell you, from when I've watched Fish Hunter and some of the others, all the trekking they do, especially Ian Clark, when you see him doing all the walking and that, it certainly seems a lot of hard work to get somewhere to fish. So it would be nice to go down there and fish it. I'd have to find a campsite.
And then Crawshaw says, Vern, mind you, don't burn your belly on the lead.
Yeah, I won't, mate. Look at that. I've lost a pound already.
Scott Harris says they may change rules on the 12th of March to the 5-mile rule, and that still does me over 9 miles to my closest beach.
Yeah, 5 mile ain't gonna do me any good either, Scott.
Justin Page says Chesil can make or break you. Alan Crawshaw says me and Lynn was like that 3 weeks ago, but okay now live. Can't wait to get out. Oh, I think they're talking to Mum. Vinton Cavar.
What?
That one.
Kavanagh. How's things, Van? Things are good, Finton. Just making some leads. I've made loads of ingots. I've got the forge on the go. Getting a little bit of sulphur in that now, and obviously I can taste the sulphur from the coat.
Andrew Jones says me and my mate fished Chesil. We had a weekend up there in the caravan and blanked in the winter. James Jones says some good sport to be had on the anchor home with him. Well, there's loads of local drains and rivers depending where you are.
Who said that?
James Jones.
James Jones.
Landlocked sea fishing. Chesil is all about distance most of the time. I know an awesome campsite, Vern PM me, so I'm guessing that means private message.
Are you on my messenger, Rob?
Mally, I caught 3 mackerel in 2 days. Boulevard of broken dreams, mate, but it's amazing. Sammy Harris, Sim Harris, caravan at Keslinland in May 4 days fishing, May 4 days fishing.
Right.
May 4 days fishing.
I've got someone going to teach me how to cast a long way. I think he's got his work cut out for him, but I'll be able to cast further than I cast now, let's put it that way, so I might be able to go to Chesil. So these are all the leads that we're done.
What, today or before
Today.
Danny Shaw says, Chesil, the beach of shattered dreams. My weekend there was whiting mainly. Did fish with a nice conger, so worth the 3-hour drive for me.
Well, Was that before you? That was obviously before you did videos, was it, Danny? Because I don't think I've ever seen you fish at Chesil that I'm aware of, unless I've forgotten.
Alan Crawshaw says, I'm off to bed soon, Vern. Up early in the morning for solicitors. Yes, I will sort your casting out, promise mate.
Thank you, Alan. Right, let's get these 3 leads made.
Daddy says yes before the videos, mate.
Yeah. Are we still going to meet up, Danny, and go fishing as well? When all this madness is over?
Danny, oh yes.
Good.
You've bent the tray.
I know I bent the tray. There.
Nathan Fishing Adventure said, Vern, me, you and Danny going to have a 3-way YouTube fish off.
I think you'll win, Nathan, the amount of fish you catch. Mind you, if you come up there, you might struggle. Might be a bit different fishing up there for you.
Landlocked Sea Fishing says, I've fished Chesil hundreds of times, as before COVID I lived there for 6 to 8 months of a year. There is a video on my channel where I hired a helicopter to view all of Chesil from the air.
Yeah, I've seen that helicopter, Rob. And that poor chef, he struggled with his TV interview, didn't he? When he was doing his cooking. So yeah, I watched that, Rob, and laughed my head off. You couldn't have timed that any better, could you, really?
Les Edwards says, evening Vern, how's it going?
It's going alright, Les, thank you.
Alan Crawshaw says, you two, wife, great stream again, take care, good luck tomorrow and the girls.
Thank you, Alan. Have a good night's sleep, mate. And thank you for tuning in.
Danny Shaw says, I'll have to come to Shakespeare with you, Nathan, to get some of those rays.
Yeah, right. He talked to Nathan, didn't he?
Yeah, I know that.
Old Nathan goes to Shakespeare Beach and he seems to catch the new end of rays and stuff.
Is that near London?
Yeah. Now it's near Dover, I think.
Is that near Shakespeare's Diary?
No, I don't know. You got to be careful, Nathan, when you go to Dover. Apparently their R rate's going up. It's gone up 11-12% apparently at Dover, and Fanuc, is Fanuc next to Dover, I believe.
Landlocked Sea Fishing says, John Trode was the chef and it was aired live on
Yeah.
TV, lol.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I watched it. I laughed my head off.
South Coast Beach and Boat Fishing says, hello all.
South Coast Beach and...
Boat Fishing.
Thank you for tuning in, South Coast Beach. A little bit of sulphur coming out of that.
I can't smell it.
Oh, good.
Am I meant to?
I don't know. Gonna have to go get the bacon. Is that in the fridge?
Well, I presume so.
So I'm gonna make these 3 weights and have a make some bacon.
James Jones says, how do you land rays? That's the only iffy thing I have about sea fishing.
Land rays.
Land rays.
Where does it say that?
That one. That one.
How do you land rays? That's the only thing I have about to. Just wind them up on the beach. That's all I do. Pick them up with pick the ray up with the cheeks. Look at that, it's melted just like that, Dom.
Malcolm Jefferson says, see, your wife's Yorkshire puddings haven't improved. Only joking. Just come off the pier, having had 10 dads on a Rockland northeast coast.
Nice bit of fishing then, but yeah, now they haven't improved, have they? And she don't get enough air in them.
Les Edwards says, are you making any weights tonight, mate?
Yeah. Here's the first one.
Brian J. Vern, any experience with the Icon Ultra Rods?
Yep.
Brian Turner says, got to go. Watch this tomorrow. Stay safe, everyone.
Thank you, Brian Turner. Yeah, the Icon rods. I've got 3 of them. I've got the Leader Icon Power, Leader Icon Elite Power. And I've got that lead's that hot. I didn't even heat that mould up. I don't know if it's going to be all right. I hope it is. Yeah, I've got the Leader Icon Elite Power, which has got the glass tip, and Fuji K guides. So they're quality guides now. And I've got the Leader Icon Power, which is the third rod, the third innovation of it, the Mark III as I call it. So yeah, I've got both.
Stephen Foster says, how's the Mrs. Vern? How did her test go?
Her test come back negative, but she's been ill all week, aching, arms ache, and not just aching, she can't lift her arms up, they ache. So we're going for another test tomorrow because she's been told to. So
Nathan's Fishing Adventure says, Vern, I've got the Icon FS Sport.
yeah, that's the fixed wheel one, isn't it?
And Colin Day says, does your wife's gravy soften those Yorkshires?
No. Nothing softens them. What's the matter?
I thought that was going to snap off like when you open the second or something.
No, nothing softens them, mate. But I've had them for so long now, I'm just used to them, and I quite like them. Because when we run out of bread, you can make a sandwich with them, can't you, Dom?
I'm not answering.
Why not?
Because Mum's watching this and she already thinks I hate her cooking.
You do, don't you?
No. It's your mum's cooking, you don't hate your mum's cooking.
Where's my box gone?
I don't know, you moved it. Essex Foraging and Fishing says, good evening, Vern.
Evening, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Who was that again?
Essex Foraging and
Essex. I thought you said Norfolk.
No.
I didn't think you did. It was Essex. Alright, mate. Thank you for tuning in. I've got these marked, because this is an adjustable lead mould. I've got it marked for a 6-ounce weight.
Vinton Kbar.
I'm not very quick at this. Pretty amateurish, really, compared to some.
Vinton Kbar says, over here in Iceland, it's 5k travel limit until at least 5th of April, so no fishing for me. Hope you do a fishing vid soon, man.
I'd forgot you're from Iceland, Finton.
I didn't think anyone lived in Iceland.
You are?
I didn't think a lot of people lived in Iceland.
Of course there's people who live in Iceland.
No, but it's like Greenland, not a lot of people live in Greenland.
Well, I wouldn't mind living in Iceland. Amount of cod that chap catch, Finton. Thank you for tuning in, Finton. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Ireland.
Ireland?
Ireland.
Why did you say Iceland?
Because it was misspelled, so I was just
Right,
going
okay.
with the words that I
Sorry
saw
about
next
that,
to it on the
Finton.
keyboard.
I had someone that was talking to me from Iceland.
Loz says don't incriminate yourself.
Don't know if this one's poured properly, but we'll see. I'm going to put it near the fire next one. No, it's poured all right.
Shane Bigby, do you have a favourite rig burn or do you use different ones depending on venue?
I use a 2-up flapper. I use a 1-up, 1-down is my favourite rig. I seem to have caught quite a few fish on it, and that's just a flapper into a 1-up, 1-down. Pulley pennel, and I like using the pulley dropper a lot. But yeah, most of the fish that I've caught last year that you see on my videos was caught on a one up, one down. So yeah.
Andrew Jones says, Vern, my mate Kevin Webber, who is on here watching this, mate, he blanks when he goes fishing with me.
Kevin Webber.
Yes. He's on here watching, but Andrew Jones has commented saying that. Shane Bigby says, I like the pulley dropper. Had my first 2 bass at Essington on Sunday with
Easington.
it. If that's what it's meant
Yeah,
to say.
Easington. Who was that?
Shane Bigby.
Shane Bigby. Is it
Bigby.
West Point? Shane Bigby, yeah. Well, congratulations on your bass.
Josh Albertol, Joe's Albertol, here from Belgium, waiting to see the bird baking. Ratfish 1000, no travel restrictions, but I have a bunch of places to fish within 5 miles.
It's nice if you can. I can go fishing. I can go fishing in a local river, so I can go fishing. It's just that, you know, my heart is in sea fishing, and not only that, it's in beach fishing or fishing from the shoreline. So, yeah, that's my favourite fishing. If this does carry on, then I will go fishing in a river. I don't know what you think about that. They never seem to get as many views. But what I will do, I won't just be fishing in the river as a fisherman. I'll be fishing in the river as a sea fisherman. Obviously, I'll use smaller hooks, but I ain't going to use all that rubbish with the bloody rigs that they use and stuff. It'll be exactly the same. I'll chuck the 2-hook flapper in, or a 1-up, 1-down in, small hooks.
Stephen Foster says the lid will keep the mould hot, mate. Mud Skipper says, hello Vern family, sorry pal, just joined. Where's your first outing going to be?
Who's that, Mud Skipper?
Yeah.
My first outing's going to be at the river, let's be honest. Because I can get there quick. A chap tonight has mentioned that there's cod still there. So yeah, that's where I'm going to be fishing first. I'm just going to pour the rest of this lead into this Yorkshire pudding tin before I give it back to the wife, because she'll need it for when I fix the oven.
Gunnar Roy says, wire traces now as bit of twice last Friday. I don't know what that means. Danny Shaw, why not try a bit of pike fishing? Use your sea bait.
I'd like to do some pike fishing. Yeah, I would like to do some pike fishing. I have said to Steve, who has been in one of my videos, for me to go with him, but obviously this has all happened, hasn't it? So yeah, you possibly will see me pike fishing, but again, it's going to be with my sea gear. Well, no, I have got some freshwater gear, but it'll be old gear. So, oh, I've got a bit of lead there, look.
Oh. Autistic Angler says, hello, hope you are all okay.
Alright, Martin, thank you for tuning in.
Malcolm Jefferson, here there is cod and whiting off Paul.
Go on, sorry.
Mud Skipper, what about Easington or Kenzie Coast?
Well, when this all stops and we can travel, I've got a couple of places at Easington I want to fish. I've got a chap called Mike that keeps asking me to go fishing to Easington as well, so he seems to fish there quite a lot, so yeah. As soon as we can get out. So I've done some leads. That's held up alright. I thought that might burn out, but it's held up alright.
Loz says you can use a running legger, just
Ledger.
yeah, as you would with a conger.
Conger.
Yeah, conger.
Yeah. That's...
Lisa H says I caught a pike a few years ago in the river Ankleholm.
Right.
Kenneth Webb says, hi Vern, Kenny here from Grimsby, no cod, Bay 27, 6 hours, not a fish.
Bay 27?
Yeah.
When I was last at the river in my last video, a chap caught a 4.5, 5 pound codlin. When I caught my little tiny one and was really pleased that I caught that, he caught a 4.5, 5 pound codlin in 2 bays down, and I was in bay 18, I think, 18 or 19. So yeah, perhaps that end of the river's coming on now. Right, want something for there, don't I?
Do you?
Right, that's my lead. I'm going to weigh that. I'm not now, but I'm going to weigh it. And that got to cool down. Well done. Many people commenting.
Not at the moment. Oh wait. James Jones, how many legs would you go through on the estuary in one season?
How many leads?
In one season, on the estuary, would you go through?
What, at the Humber, in one season, I don't lose many leads, to be honest, because I reel in how I tell people how to reel in with a fixed spill. I don't lose many leads unless it cracks off. I don't get snagged. Very rarely I get snagged, and if I do get snagged, it's just down at the bottom where it's a bit rough and you can just jump over and get it back. But if I lose, I don't know, 5, 10 leads in a season, that's quite bad. But then I'm always finding leads. So if you look at my video last week, I show quite a lot of weights. I don't really lose them, but if I was to fish a rough mark, like at Salton Bay or somewhere like that, or somewhere on the northeast coast, then obviously I'd lose more weights. On Lincolnshire coast it's all sandy, and if you fish the river right, you don't lose too many weights. And what weights you do lose, you find weights off other people. So you gain what you lose, you probably gain more than what you lose. So
John,
yeah, don't lose too many.
John Berman, hi Vern, so have they opened up the barriers at Stally?
I don't think they've been shut, to be honest. There's a bit of delay on that, isn't there?
I've had to restart it.
Oh, right. There's I don't think they've shut it yet, unless, and if anybody knows any different, let me know. But I don't think it's just about fly tip, and I think it's about this Hornsey wind turbine thing that they're building out there. And I think the cables and pipe work and stuff is all going through Stally and surrounding areas from the wind farm. So we googled Stally 2021 and it came up that they were clearing the ditches, which they've already done, and they're putting in cables in relation to the Hornsey wind farm, stage 1 or whatever it was called. So they might be shutting it down for that. But whatever they shut it down for, it'll be shut, won't it? But I don't think it's shut just yet. So
Mally says, have you fished the opposite side of the river, opposite side to Bay 28?
no, I went to, but there was roadworks there, Mally, so I couldn't do it. So yeah, it's going to happen.
Autistic Angler says, holy cow, sometimes I use that many in a season.
I don't
Session.
lose. I really don't lose many weights. I did lose 4 or 5 8-ounce weights at some point last year, and I had to go buy 4 more from the shop, and I've still got 3 of those. But I've found, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, maybe more weights that I've melted down, and it's hair. So I would say I've probably got another 20 kilos of lead hair easily. So at the minute I've possibly got 40 kilos of lead. Someone divide 40 kilos of lead into a 150 gram weight, and that's how many weights I can actually make out of this lead. And if you watched my video last week, you'll see how much lead I had. I'm now going to go get my bacon.
Hang on. Les Edwards says, some parts on the Mersey you can lose 5 weights a session, mate. And Kenneth Webber says gates are open.
Yeah, I thought the gate. I saw someone fishing there 3 weeks ago on YouTube, and I was chuffed to see it. So, so they're still open. So, but if they do shut, I think it might be to do with this Hornsey wind farm.
Matthew Ski, I think I'm at the pictures watching you and eating popcorn. John.
Who says that?
Matthew Skeet. John
Thank you, Matthew.
Berman says, I still use my multipliers at Stally, but always with the lead lift work for me.
Yeah.
James Jones, you sure you lot not using a carp drop off system?
What? Does it say that?
C-A-R-P, bottom line.
James Jones, you sure you lot not using a carp drop-off system? I don't know what that means. You've totally lost me. Anything to do with carp fishing, freshwater fishing?
Are the A and the R the wrong thing?
No. Right, I'm getting my stuff. I don't think there's any lead air that's hot. I'll put that all there. I'm looking forward to weighing that.
Tabby. Hello.
I don't think I'm going to run out of leads. Let's put it that way. I want to get another lead mould, but I'm going to pop along to Case to Tackle and look at getting one of his lead moulds from there. I just don't want to make any boat leads, because that won't make many boat leads, will it? So, right, give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to go and get some grub.
Oh, James Jones, the Harpers dropped their leads from them who don't know.
Oh, right. Right, 2 minutes. dropped the ketchup.
Well, that was stupid. Pat O'Malley says, yay, back in time for the fry-up. James Jones says, so what you're saying, Vern, is if you lose too many legs, you're doing something wrong? Question mark?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying that at all. Just saying that I don't use too many. If I was to fish a rock mark, up the Holderness Coast further, it's mixed ground where I go, but then if I was to go further north, I'd lose weights, and if you was to fish off a pier where there's loads of line and stuff, you'd lose weights. In Bay 19 there was a line with a weight, and it was the leader line, and it was right across the bay. It would have been a terrible snag, and I'd lost loads of weights there if I'd let the weight go down. And I removed that, obviously, because it had a weight on it, and removed the line.
Yes, Mum, I'm warm enough. I've just got cold feet. It's cold. Billy Brown says the dreaded mustard and ketchup. Andrew Jones says where the mushrooms burn.
Have I got to get mushrooms as well?
No,
Why not? What's that egg?
I need them for dinner.
Well, we've got quite a few in there.
No, I've only
Mum
got
only
one.
want bacon and egg. Right, I need a fork, and I need something.
Kev Spencer says approximately 283 lead, think, but I'm no good at maths. Somerset Beach Fish and Tony says and black pudding.
I ain't got any black pudding, Tony. I've got to go. I've got to go and get some more. I've got bread, butter to the bread, cut the bread, knife for
Bring the
cutting the
chopping
bread,
board out.
butter, bacon, egg, oil. Right.
You got a minute?
Yeah.
Mark Janet says evening Vern, when is your next trip to the coast fishing?
Mark, it'll be my next trip to the coast fishing will be the 29th. I think it's a Monday, so I shall have a session then.
29th is Monday.
Yeah, I know it is.
And my birthday's Saturday.
Yeah.
Brian J says cooking with Vern, start of a new channel.
Yeah, cooking with Vern.
Malcolm Jefferson says must have black pudding. Hope you paid the daughter well.
I forgot the black pudding. She asked me what do I want, and I forgot it.
James Jones, drop a pulley would help in rough ground and should not lose too many then. It's all still new to me, you see.
Who says that?
James Jones.
James, James Jones, I also found that if I didn't have a weight on with grip wires, I was losing weights quite quickly then, because obviously the weight was rolling around getting into a snag. So
Mally says he cracks me up.
right, oil.
Malcolm Jefferson says, what about Cumbria sausages and hash brown?
Cumbrian
Yeah,
sausages, yeah. Yeah, I like them.
Les,
I thought you was going to say crumpets for a minute, because I've got some crumpets.
Andrew Jones says, I see you got your mustard, mate. Right,
Yeah, I got the mustard. Right, get the oil on.
Why aren't you using olive?
Because olive oil burns at a lower temperature than vegetable oil.
Moz says smell-o-vision would be nice.
Well, cooking in the workshop. Can't go fishing, so I've got to do something, ain't I?
Have you got Mama Brown bread for?
No, she's got white. Did she want brown?
Well, she does eat brown.
Well, she's got white tonight. No choice of Vern. It's just the way it is. Right, let's get this bacon on.
Matthew Skeet, Vern, have you seen Damel Tackle, who does some very nice stuff?
Damel Tech.
Damel Tech.
Wait, show me that.
What?
No, I haven't. I'll check that out. Is that on? Obviously, that's on Google, isn't it?
Malcolm Jefferson says, if I was James Martin, I would be worried watching you here.
Hey, it's going well, isn't it? Look at that. We've got bacon on the old, bacon on the shovel. Can you see that?
Les Edwards says, cook it on a shovel like the old steam train drivers.
That's what we got it. We got it on a shovel.
Landlocked Sea Fishing says, watch out for low-flying helicopters whilst cooking Vern.
If a helicopter comes in here, Rob, I'll be worried.
Matthew Skeet says he has a good web page.
Yeah, right. I'll check him out. I'll check it out.
Is that the right bacon? Because that's the bacon Mum told me to get.
Well, it's streaky. I would have got back bacon, but I do like streaky, so. Now then. Don't matter if I break this egg, because the wife likes it beaten. Yeah, I didn't
would
hit
do
it.
it on the table. It's a bit steadier on the table than that.
That ain't gonna go.
Mark Dannett says, cremated bacon sarnie for me, Vern. Gunnar Roy says, nearly breakfast time for me, Vern.
Oh, bacon's cooking. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, it's going to cook quick. Nearly breakfast time for me, Vern. It's 12:40, up in 5 hours. Up on the...
Just get the eggshell out.
Marani fishing. Stephen Foster says, what's wrong with a frying pan, Vern? What is wrong with a frying pan?
I got a frying pan, look.
It's not a frying pan. Mally
It's all
says,
clean, I sorted it out.
Mally says, and you think COVID-19 is more dangerous? Karen.
Hey, look.
Got eggshell on the side like
Yeah, it's
that.
got one in it as well.
You need to get it out.
I've got it out. Look, there, that was the other bit.
Right. Les Edwards says, has the wife got overloaded, mate? I hope you're well.
No, she's
I hope you're well, the wife.
she's still. Oh right, he's talking to Karen, isn't he? No, she's still feeling poorly, but
He's also asking a question to you.
She's still feeling a bit iffy.
Bacon.
We're going for another test tomorrow. Yeah, it's all right. Mum like it burnt. So I'm all right with Mum's. That's pretty good, that is, isn't it? When I'm out here blacksmithing now, I'll be able to have a fry up, wouldn't I? Be able to have my dinner out here.
Michael Simpson says, slice of fried bread for me, please. Mark Appleton, Uncle Marky.
Yeah.
You should break the egg on a flat surface. You can get eggshell in it by breaking it on a pot.
Yeah.
He's got a point.
You've got a point there, Marky.
He said, sort it out, Vern.
I'm sorting it.
I did tell you to break the egg in the pot.
Yeah, I
on
know
the
you did.
table.
Yeah. You're 21 going on 39, aren't you?
Well, it just makes more sense than doing it on an anvil, if that's an anvil.
So there's me, 3 lead weights.
Mum says she's not sure she wants the egg now,
Why?
because you said they're shelling it.
There ain't shelling it. I've took it out. God, your mother, she's such a fussy,
Well,
isn't
I
she?
wouldn't want it if they're shelling it.
There's not shelling it.
It's like if you make a cake and you got a bit of eggshell in it. No one wants it.
There ain't shelling. Look at that. Look, it's...
It needs turning.
Listen to that. Ho, ho, ho.
You gonna cook the cats a bit?
No, I ain't cooking the cats any.
Because I want some. Bet Lulu would. Ross says too many cooks in the shed.
Yeah, too many cooks. I'm struggling here, cooking my cuisine.
Well, why didn't you bring a spatula?
It's just not got hot enough to release.
Right.
I've seen it on the cooking programs.
Mally says this is class. Uncle Marky says Karen, don't do it. Kev Spencer says just made a fresh loaf, nice and warm, with a lump of cheese, yum yum. Gareth Clements
Yeah,
says don't drop it, Vern, steady.
I've got it covered.
James Jones, what are you using on bay 25/19 and that 6 ounce to 8?
What am I using?
Yeah.
What he's using or what do I use?
What are you using on bay 25/19 and that 8 ounce to 8?
I don't understand.
Right. What do you use on bay 25?
Now, I understand what you're saying. I don't understand the question. I normally use a 6, 7 or an 8 ounce weight. I don't cast too far because you don't need to.
Lisa H says cook some for the cats and Woo has come for his. Thank you, darling. Do you want some bacon? Louis wants bacon.
Yeah, Louis might want a lot of things.
Lisa H says cook some for the cats.
Yeah.
I cooked Rambo chicken for his birthday.
Well, lucky old Rambo.
Malcolm Jefferson
Yeah.
should have got a non-stick shovel burn. Looks like it's sticking there, mate.
Yeah, a little bit.
Mum says, oh, hello, woo-woo. Chelsea wants hers like
Turn
mum's.
what?
Chelsea wants hers cooked like mum's.
Yeah, I know she do.
Stephen Foster smells lovely, mate.
It does smell nice, actually. But
Pat O'Malley, thought I wish I was your neighbour, I'd be round in a shot.
well,
Hello, woo-woo. Woo-woo.
better fishing there, though.
Hello, darling. And would you like some bacon? Would you like some bacon?
Can you have some bacon?
Can you have some? No, we can't.
It is lovely. Pass in here.
No.
You can keep it. Uncle Marky says Verns now going to Bobo's. Had to work last night, only got a few hours. I'm nearly in a coma. Boo Boo? I'm now going to...
Betty boys, yeah.
Is that what he calls Betty Bye?
Yeah,
Boo Boo?
probably, yeah. Thanks for tuning in, Mark.
I don't know.
Got to grab them extra hours, ain't you? So,
Does it smell lovely? Does it smell nice? Hello, darling.
ask your mum if she wants it burnt, will you?
Mum, do you want it burnt?
Hello, darling.
Mark Dannett says this is absolute class, Vern. A fishing programme, cooking bacon and egg, nice one, Vern. Les Edwards says night, Mark. And what's that smell?
Bacon.
What smell like bacon? It smells burnt.
Well, your mum wants it burnt.
I don't think she wants it black. Mally says to me, "Are you just wanting to test the food out on the cat before you can eat it?" I'm not eating.
Are you not eating?
I don't like bacon.
Do you want some sausages?
We haven't got any sausages.
I probably won't have any sausages after I've cooked them either.
Steve Pudney says you should have cut a patio in half, a potato in half, and rubbed it all over the sugar burn. Would have stopped anything sticking.
Would it?
Yeah, it works when you're cooking pancakes.
Does it?
You know them big pancake bands?
So can I do that now if I cook?
No, you go. Right.
Right.
I suppose so, because people who cook the big pancakes, they cook a pancake, when it's cooked they take it off and then they get a potato and do it. So it might work. Les Edwards says bacon, crispy around the edges.
Well, my wife likes it like Razzles. Remember them Razzle crisps?
Yeah.
So I've got to razzle them. I'm just a little bit worried about the egg. I might have to lift the pan off for the egg.
Stephen Foster says, who needs a barbecue when you have a forge?
That's right. Right. I've got to go get a spatula for the egg. I'll be 2 seconds.
Woo woo. Come here. Would you like bacon? Would you like bacon? Is that hot? Was the fan scary, darling? Was it scary? Woo woo. Woo woo. Come here, darling. Oh. Woo woo. You're scaring woo woo.
Mum do like burnt bacon, don't she?
I don't know.
I'll move that burnt bit on the outside, I think.
Yeah. Paul Barnes says, Vern, you remind me of Fred Dibhan when you cook
Dibner.
Dibner when you cook bacon and eggs on the shovel in his steamroller.
What do you reckon to that?
Peter Thompson, fantastic yet again, Vern, brilliant. Steve Pudney says, try it, it might work to the potato thing.
You'll have to go get it.
Mark Dannett, Vern, that bacon will be done enough when you can snap it just how I like it.
That's how the wife likes it and all. Right, Louis?
Mally said you need to take me to hospital because I don't like bacon, so there's something wrong with me.
Yeah, she don't like bacon.
Les Edwards, you should have just got a scraper out the shed, mate.
I have.
Woo woo. Do you want bacon, darling? I'm sure he'll give you some. You have to.
Look,
You need
Mum.
kitchen roll.
What for? Look,
Bacon, that.
who's in the kitchen
roll.
here?
Well,
Right.
both of us. Justin Page, 108 watching, only 68 likes, apparently.
Right.
Don't step back, Louis right behind you.
If people can like it, that'd be great.
Autistic Angler says, looks lovely.
Yeah. I don't know.
Don't lick the eggshell. Where you going? Don't lick the eggshell, darling. No, don't lick the eggshell.
Right, we're cooking the egg. I've got to hold it.
Ian Oliver says, good night, Vern. Love your live shows.
Thanks, Ian.
James Jones says, not a proper footy without a bit of grease.
It's got the grease in it.
James Jones, bang it all on, Vern.
It's going on.
What can you smell? Can you smell bacon? Can you smell bacon? Does it smell lovely? Does it smell nice?
Might be better with the egg than the bacon, to be honest.
Why?
I was dying for an egg sandwich for my breakfast this morning.
Are you putting the egg in the bacon now?
Yeah, and I went to the cupboard, and the cupboard was bare.
Scott Harris says, good night all. Hope to get out there soon and get some live and vids up on the channel. Be safe, Vern.
See you later, Scott. Thanks for joining. So we're just cooking this egg at the minute.
Can you smell lots of things, darling? Can you smell lots of interesting things?
Pet, if you're watching, yeah, the black bits in the egg, they aren't coal dust or anything. They're just burnt bits of bacon, Pet.
Really selling the bacon butty.
Now I've done the egg in a square-shaped fashion. And
Matthew Ski, hope do not pick up the cat's doo-doos with that spade.
no, mate. No, it's a brand new spade. I bought it today and burnt it off with a blowtorch, so it was clean. Got all the paint off.
And would you want some bacon?
Andrew Jones says 103 likes, 107 watching.
Oh.
Vern, outstanding. Yeah, it's been updated. I've just thought.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you for everyone that's joined. I mean, I'm doing these lives to help the channel out, and everybody seems to enjoy it, and I appreciate that very much.
Thank you much.
And still fishing in it.
Malcolm Jefferson says, is it the paint off the shovel, Vern?
Yeah, I burnt that off with a blowtorch. Who said that? Michael Jefferson?
Yeah, but I think he meant jokingly, like.
Oh right, yeah. Well, no, that's stuck to it. Look. No, that's all right. Non-stick for the egg. We might flip that.
Hey yo, Tabby, would you like some bacon,
They
darling?
can smell the egg and that, can't they?
No, they want bacon. Louis, don't hit Tab. No, darling.
Come on, Tabby.
Louis.
Right, so just give that a couple of minutes, a minute on that side, and then I'll plate it up.
Oh, bye-bye, Tabby.
And then what I'll do is I'll run into the wife, and you can ask the wife what does she think about her sandwich. She don't want any red sauce on it.
Huh?
Just ask Mum now. Pet, do you want? Has Mum answered me yet?
No, she's just put, oh my god. Pat
Pet,
says,
do you want any sauce on it?
Pat says, your lives are brilliant, Vern.
Is that Pat and Mally?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kevin Webber says, going to put bacon and
No.
egg and no shells
Look at this.
soon.
You can tip the shovel that way, and all the fat runs
That's not
down there.
something to be proud about.
All the fat runs down there, and then you just pick your egg up. Look.
Gary Shears says, very entertaining, mate. And Andrew Jones, with 3 laughing emojis, has said, cook the cat.
No, we can't cook the cat.
James Jones says, the wife, if it's burnt to a crisp, you know you're safe.
There you go, look at that. Yeah, I can see it in the light now, can't you? Can everyone see that? Bacon and egg. 2 minutes.
Oh, Tabby, you just closed the door on Tab. Healthy eating at its best for sure. Louis.
Hello, darling. Come here, I'll get you some bacon. I promise I'll get you some bacon. Come on. Let's get you some bacon, my darling.
I do like the bacon.
Come on.
See, now Tabby can come in without you hitting it. See, we're all doing it for good. Heyo, Tabby. Louis and Tab would like bacon.
Right.
Gunnar Roy says perfecto. Pat O'Malley says healthy eating acts the best for sure. Les Edwards says looks great, make brown sauce on mine. And Malcolm Jefferson said, did you butter the buns?
Yes, I did, yes. Both
Would
sides.
you like bacon?
Always butter the buns.
Would you like bacon, Mr. Tabby Bear? Would
Thank you
like
to all
some
those
bacon?
comments. So that... You can ask the wife in a minute what she thinks to her bacon sandwich.
Kenneth Webber says, got the dog watching you now. And you've made someone hungry, so they've gone and cooked bacon and eggs.
Well, everybody get up and cook some bacon and eggs.
You alright, Tabby? I haven't got the bacon.
Is Jimmy still in? Jimmy, are you still in?
I don't know.
Tabby, I haven't got the bacon, darling. Daddy's got the bacon. Yeah, he's got the bacon.
Keith Kostrober says awesome cat. Darren Lister, if the wife don't answer, we know it wasn't good. See, people like Louis, so we should give him bacon.
How did they? He's not on there. How can you
Yeah,
see
he
him?
is. You can see him in the corner. See, look at his little face. He wants bacon.
Ah,
So
it's
does
little Louis.
Tab. Tabby's behind me. He wants bacon.
Bacon's. He's got bad teeth.
Yeah, I know, but he likes the smell of it.
So, the bacon Sam on now is for the daughter.
Stephen Foster says, got to make a curry on the forge next live burn. That will test the shovel, lol.
It would, yeah. I think it'd all spill out.
Bye-bye, Tabby. Gunnar Roy, should take the forge to Bay 28 with you, don't seem to burn on it.
That bacon was burnt. I've never burnt bacon in the frying pan on the cooker. Ask the wife what she thinks to the old bacon sandwich.
Darren Lister says that's not a cat, looks like a lion.
You little fat lion.
He's a big cat.
He just wants bacon.
Let's get this egg in there.
Pat O'Malley has said, then if the wife don't like it, get a new wife.
I don't want a new wife. I'm happy with the one I got.
Mum has said he has cooked the bacon just how I like it, so would have to say 10 for the bacon and a 7 for the egg.
What about the burnt bit of bacon?
Well, she said it's just how she likes it, so
Well,
it's a 10 out of 10
Yeah,
for
but it
bacon.
was black. It was black.
Hello, darling, I know you want bacon. And 7 out of 10 for the egg.
The egg was the best bit.
No, it didn't look the best. Hey yo, Tabby, are you back again, darling?
So we've got 4 rashers on there. Chelsea likes her egg beaten, doesn't she?
She likes it, same as Mum.
I might have to beat mine because I don't want to have
It's the
egg.
safest option.
Don't have egg going down me. Right, Tab.
No, he wants bacon. He loves bacon.
Do you want bacon, mate?
So does Louis. Look
He ain't
at
gonna
him.
eat bacon, are they?
Louis will eat bacon. Look at his little face.
Well, they'll have to wait. So Chelsea wants ketchup.
Yes, Charles will have ketchup. Mally C. Anglin says, is the wife still alive?
Yeah. Ask her, Mally, ask her. Ask her if she's enjoying my bacon sandwich.
Landlocked Sea Fishing UK said, and the cat said it's perfect. spelt per. Laura says bacon is good fish bait. Then Edward says it's got to be love giving it a score like that, the wife.
I'll get a good score then.
I just told you twice,
You
you got
did, yeah.
10 out of 10 for bacon and 7 out of 10 for
10
egg.
out of 10.
For the bacon and 7 out of 10 for the egg.
I want to recount because that egg was good.
So all in all, if you did it out of 20, it's 17 out of 20.
I'm cooking this bacon. I've got the hang of this now, I'll tell you. That bacon's cooking a treat. Can you see it steaming away? It's quite good, this. That pan, I'm going to use that pan all the time with that, so I'll oil it up and keep
Malcolm
it somewhere.
Jefferson says you can catch eels on bacon.
I think I've heard that before, catching them on, but I think you can... Something else you can catch eels on, where you just drop it down and they bite on it.
Is it gummy worms?
No, it's not gummy worms.
Well, some people fish with gummy worms.
They do, yeah.
Mally Sea Angling says she hasn't asked for seconds yet.
And the what?
Hasn't asked for seconds yet.
No, she ain't, Mally.
Are you waiting for your bacon, Tabby? Because you're not going far, are you?
It's that dead pigeon they can probably smell.
No, I think it's the bacon because they've all come now.
Right, it's all going to go wrong now because I've put the shovel on the coals. And it's making a lot of sizzling noises.
It's okay, Tabby. It's okay. Malcolm Jefferson says James Martin will be proud of you, Vern.
Thanks, Malcolm.
Darren Lister says woolen thing there, teeth get caught in the fibres. It's okay, it's okay. James Jones says used to catch crabs as a kid on Skeggy Beach with bacon. Stephen Foster says if there's any left, put it in the post to me, please, Vern.
Who said that? Stephen Foster.
Stephen Foster and James.
I don't think it'll travel well. Stephen.
Danny Shaw says, is that shovel made by Jamie Oliver?
No, I bought that shovel today, Danny, from Boys. Cost me $4.99, then I burnt all the black paint off. So, no, I might. I could sell them, couldn't I? Verns frying pan.
Hey, old Tabby, you keep coming back, don't you, darling? Oh, wink, wink. You come round. Aww. His nose going crazy. Did you sniff? Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Hello, darling. What do you keep winking for? I'm trying to get you bacon, Tabby. I really am. Danny says, seems to work well, mate.
Yeah, no, it's doing all right. I think it's I've just turned the air up a bit.
Mum says one was enough. It's nice but filling.
Well, it's got 4 rashers of bacon in it and an egg in it.
Yeah.
Chelsea ain't gonna eat it, all is she?
No, she never eats anything.
No, she doesn't eat anything, I know.
But I know he does eat everything.
Look, if I give him some bacon, he ain't gonna eat it. He'll flick around at it and play with it.
That's because it'll be too hot. You need to let it cool down.
No, we'll give him a raw bit. Have I said something wrong?
Would you give him raw chicken?
Well, some cat's just eating a raw wood
They're
pigeon.
meant to eat raw wood pigeons. They're
Are
not
they?
meant to eat raw bacon.
They seem to eat wood pigeons all the time.
This one doesn't. Mally says he'd have that twice. Mally Sea Angler.
Mally, if you was there, mate, I'd do you some chips as well.
What? On a shovel?
Yeah, no, on the I'll have to get a saucepan for that.
Would you eat the bacon roll with would you eat it raw?
Tabby won't eat bacon raw. Malcolm Jefferson said, how come you aren't eating any burn? It looks suspicious to me.
I will be. Mine's last.
Ross says, totally awesome fishing. Showed a video catching crab on his leftover bacon and egg. Pat O'Malley says, I'd eat 2 or 3 of them, no problem, but you need square sausages.
Square sausages?
You know the
Oh, right, yeah.
sausages in like McDonald's?
Yeah, Loz, Graham on TA Fishing, he catches fish on all sorts of things, doesn't he? Brilliant bloke, isn't he? Good person to watch.
Gunnar Roy says the cat might take the raw bacon in the house to put in the microwave.
I think he wants to go down.
Do you want to get down?
You can't go down that way, there's no room.
No, he's getting closer.
Oh, is he?
James Jones says lemon seed bass on the bank side with the shuffle pan.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Try not to burn it. Get in there now. Don't even think about going up there, Tab. Yeah.
Tabby!
Got this monster and all.
Tabby!
Pat O'Malley says we need to catch the bass first.
Never seem to catch many bass.
Loz says comical like yourself and he enjoys a rant.
Ayo, Tabby.
Do people like me ranting then when I
Yeah.
go and have a bit of a rant? Do people actually like that? Because when I first started YouTube, and I mean, I am what I am, and I am what, and that's how I film it. You know, you can't pretend to be somebody that you aren't, and there's a lot of people that are really happy and joyful, isn't there, on YouTube, and then there was me, and I seem to watch my videos and think, Christ, you're moaning a lot, and then you'd have a rant, but I used to get a lot of comments where people liked that, and I thought, well, if I moan and groan, then that's it, that's in there, so that's what I do, but, you know, that's just what I am, and I think that's what a lot of people are in life, aren't they? They always like to have a good bit of a moan.
Gunnar Roy says square sausage is a Scottish sausage up north. Les Edward says, are you going to cook a couple of mackerel the same way if you catch any this year?
Yeah, if I catch some.
Mally Sea Angler says, yeah, it's funny to you talking about your ranting. Gunnar Roy, everybody likes a rant. James Jones, you will see Vern cooking up lamb shanks on the bay in a few weeks with that thing roll. Summer beach fishing, Tony, we love it, Vern. Michael Simpson, love your rants. Lisa H, you can't be a good old Vern rant.
Well, the rants are there to stay then. Sometimes I have to bite my tongue a little bit. Sometimes I have to bite my tongue a little bit because I haven't done a full rant yet.
Les Edwards says, I enjoy you being you, mate. Rants and blanks and all, mate. Stephen Foster says, I've never seen Graham cook bacon and eggs on a shovel on a full
No,
burn.
you'll not.
The number one.
What's that on low power? Oh, right, that's better. That's on. Close. Yeah. Sorry about that. That just went on low power because, like an idiot, I didn't turn the power bank on. Did you lose much footage? So,
Tabby. Tabby, hello, darling.
oh, burnt bacon. That'll be crispy.
Yeah.
So it keeps cooking while it's in the roll, you know.
Malcolm Jefferson says, when will we see a catch and cook video?
I'm 52 now. I don't like killing fish. I like catching them, and I get so much pleasure from returning them. It would have to be quite a special fish to actually think I'm going to take that. But if I was to catch a big fish, I'd want to put it back in the sea for it to keep making babies, you know. I don't know. It's I'm quite happy going to the chip shop and getting fish and chips there.
Somerset Beach.
If I was to, sorry, Don, if I was to catch a mackerel, I'd do a catch and cook mackerel, but I'd just go fishing, film my fishing trip, have a moan, have a groan, and that's me. If you want to see a catch and cook, then there's better channels to watch for that. But I always, or I try to have a bit of a cook up. Right, that's the bacon done.
Somerset Beach Fishing Pony says, be yourself, chat. Manny C. Angler says, I also like how you contradict yourself all the time. It's priceless, mate. Gunnar Roy says, don't hold back, don't release stress. Ian Garner says, just ask the missus to get the shovel out the shed and cook me some eggs and bacon on the cooker. She said no. James Jones, I've been hinting all night about a catch and cook lol. Somerset Beach Fishing Tony, I'll sort her out here. Gunnar Roy, put it back in the sea for the next angler to cook. Well, yeah, it's going to be hot.
Christ almighty. Right, let's get the egg in. Oil.
I think when we got bored of waiting.
Look, he can have some cat food.
Hello, Tabby.
That's the egg in.
Malcolm Jefferson, there is no channel than yours, Vern, loving tonight.
Thank you, Malcolm. It's much appreciated.
Ryan J, money no object, what would be your dream rod, Vern?
I'm happy with my leader icons, to be honest, but if money was no object, I would take some advice and possibly get a Ziplex. But yeah, now, to be honest, I don't think I'll ever be able to cast my icons as far as you can cast them, so
Tabby.
I've got to hold this egg. So yeah, no, possibly a Ziplex, mate. I'm not boasting about these leader icons for people to go buy them. Don't go buy them just because I say, because I've used them a few times. You can watch the videos that I've used them on. It's at Sutton on Sea, because I always use them at the beach. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to going back on the beach and using them again with my Pen Fathom 12s. So that's what I'm waiting for. That's nearly cooked already, that.
Jimmy Rosbertham.
Is Jimmy still there then?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Says the rants are
Right, Jimmy.
The rants are one of the ingredients that make the show so good, and you use your platform to highlight the likes of the lazy so-and-sos who leave rubbish everywhere and spoil it for the rest. Rant on.
Thank you very much, Jimmy. Look at that egg. Can you see that egg? Still cooking on the pan, look. We'll give it a stack a little
Why
bit.
didn't you bring the metal spatula out?
Do what metal one? It might. Ooh,
But the rubber one might burn.
that won't burn.
Or
Eh?
melt.
God, it's like having 4 shifts like a sous chef. Do I need a sous chef?
You always have me in the kitchen when you're cooking.
Yeah, that's cleaning.
Kenneth Webb says, when bait digging today in Grimsby and the police was taking car number plates in the car park to see if anybody is not local.
Now I've heard Frank Sparks has told me. Who said that?
Kenneth Webb.
Kenneth Webb. Oh, Frank Sparks. I don't know if you know him, but he said the same thing to me. That there's police are giving out tickets all over, and it's not within. We shouldn't go fishing anyhow because we're not allowed. So, but I don't want a fine either. Look at that egg. That egg's cooked fantastic.
James Jones says, at the end of the day, nothing will change unless people speak out.
No, you're right. You see, with me, I'm all right, and I can put up with it for so long, and then I have to say something. So I'm always going to say something. Look at that. Priceless, that, isn't it?
I think Tabby really wants bacon. You ain't really leaving anything down.
Daughter wants some ketchup.
Peter Thompson says, loads of fines given out in the area northeast.
Yeah, I've heard the same. But people do go out and get away with it. There you go. Next one. Bacon, egg and ketchup for the daughter. I'll be 2 minutes.
Gunnar Roy has said, you could be local but brought your car 500 miles away, pointless doing it.
That's the problem. You see, I've got Yarmouth written all over my van as well.
But that's not how it works.
No, I know it isn't. But people see the sign writing first, don't they? Police don't. Police will
No,
just do
but-
your plate.
Yeah, police will do your plate and see you live in the area you're in. If
Yeah.
you're in the area.
Yeah, but I aren't if I'm on fishing because I've got to travel.
I know.
So.
Somerset Beach Fishing Tony says, nice Vern.
Do you want some
He
bacon?
really does want some bacon.
You ain't going to eat that, are you?
We'll give him a teeny little wee bit.
Right. Right, alright. Quieten down, cat. Quieten down. Let me cut my bread roll first. Cat. He ain't going to eat it.
Just give him a teeny little bit. He's only had one pate thing tonight.
Where am I going to put that now?
Well, there's a plate underneath that plate.
I'll put it on top of me. No, I won't put it on top of me egg. Put it on there.
Move the plate.
No, I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. Right. Bacon for the cat. You better eat this, Tab.
It's too big.
Right.
Get the fat off it. He's eating it. No. Tigger, would you like some bacon, darling?
Well, there's all metal filings on the floor.
Is that going to make him
Right.
sick from being raw?
Look. You can cut that up in a minute. Hang on, wait a minute, because I'm getting flustered. I'm getting flustered. Where's the rest of my bacon gone? Have I only got 4 rashers?
Loz says, are you going to light those tilly lamps up tonight?
I can light the tilly lamps up if you want me to, yeah. I don't know if the tilly... Yeah, it should light up.
Lisa H says Rambo's barking. He can hear the meowing. You need to check the pan. It's just moved.
What?
Chelsea says needs black pudding.
Yeah, I forgot the black pudding. I'm sorry your dog's barking, Lisa. It must be that. Is it the cats or the smell of the bacon? Do you want to give the cat some more?
Yeah, but I need something else to help put it with. Kenneth Webber says, I think my dog wants your cat now. Gunaway One says the rest is in the cat. In the cat. Brian J says, yeah, do the lamps, Vern.
Do the lamp. I've got to cook my bacon sandwich because I've cooked everyone else's, haven't I?
You're gonna get some more, darling.
Christ, I never realised he liked bacon.
He loves bacon.
Well, he hasn't been eating ham. He likes ham.
He
Cut that up. I can't be
does
bothered
eat
with that.
ham.
I
It
need.
just has to be nice and small for him.
Look, let me do my bacon.
You know what he likes? He likes nice tiny pieces.
Well, to everyone that's joined in on the live tonight, my cat's down there at my feet. Everyone that's joined in on the live tonight, thank you very much. It's been great. Can't believe there's so many people that turned up to just watch me melt some lead into ingots, like what I've got here. Make 3 weights and cook some bacon and eggs. Mind you, it is on a forge.
Stephen Foster says, don't use a metal spatula, it will ruin the shovel. Lisa H says...
It's mild steel, that shovel. There's no coating on it.
Lisa H says, the cats, and I think you can smell the bacon too.
Tab's going absolutely mental down there for this bacon.
It's alright, darling, really good. Andrew Jones says, thanks, Vern, for another great live, mate. Looking forward to the next
Who
one.
says
mate.
Andrew Jones?
And well
Thank
done
you
to your daughter.
Thank you for tuning in, Andrew. I need that. That's enough now. You can sort that out with it.
Tabby! Tab! Here you go, darling. Oh, ow! This bit's a little bit bigger. There you go, darling.
Justin Pegg, it's been a great night. Night's entertainment firm.
Thank you, Justin. Thank you for joining the live.
I've still got more for you, Tabby, but it needs cutting, darling. You have to wait a minute, okay? Give your teethies a break.
I don't know what it is with these lives, but
Fuck.
don't know what it is with these lives, but the next morning after a live, I'm absolutely knackered. I don't know why.
Because you're constantly on the go.
Probably because I'm constantly on the go.
And your brain's always on the go.
I worry a lot that I ain't going to be able to do enough in my life to keep people interested. But it seems to be working alright, doesn't it? You got through that popcorn yet, Danny?
Colin Day said your bacon looks better than my Rustler's burger.
Rustler's burger. I haven't had one of them for a long while. Do I need the knife anymore? Yeah, I do, for my mustard. Coleman's mustard, Norfolk. Ketchup from a... Well, that's enough. He'll eat that now. Just give him a...
Tabby! What's this, darling? There you go.
Please don't hurt me. Gunnar Roy says, great night, Vern. You might have to start doing 2 a week for the demand. See you next Wednesday. Side cup 1.
Sid
Sid cup.
cup.
Well done, Vern. It has been a very good night.
Thank you,
Danny-
Gunner Roy, and thank you, Sid Cup.
Danny Shaw says, now I fancy a bacon sandwich.
Get it on. Get a sandwich on. It's good.
I hope this isn't going to make you poorly, darling, because it's raw. You normally only ever eat it cooked. You do, darling.
How many's in the live still?
86 on your phone.
There's still a lot, isn't it?
Jimmy Gloucesterson
Yeah.
just called the wife up to watch the show. I showed her your bait freezer last week as the fish eat better than me. Prawn, squid, mackerel, and this week the cat's getting baked and
Yeah,
brilliant.
cat's getting baked. He's down. He's got a bad tooth, and took him to the vets, which was a huge bill.
Can you have the plate?
Yeah. And then every month and a half, we've had to take him in for an injection and some stuff I have to keep squirting in his mouth. And it's as though I'm just filling the vet's Land Rover Vulgar all each month. It's as though I'm just filling his truck up. You'd think if he pulled his teeth out, he would be all right. But no, he keeps saying his teeth are all right, but he keeps on being a bit disgruntled. So.
Stephen Foster says, just keep doing what you're doing, mate. You're a top man.
Thank you very much, Stephen.
Keith Kostober.
Who? Pete? Keith, yeah.
After this, it's live cat fishing. After this, it's live cat fishing.
Catch fishing.
No, CAT.
Oh, cat fishing, yeah.
Matthew Skeet
Can't
says,
catch me cats. I like my cats.
Matthew Skeet says you never see a poor vet, mate.
No, you don't. No, you.
I saw him today, actually.
Did you?
Tesco's.
What was he buying? Tesco's? You
Yeah.
should be shopping in Marks and
He
Spencer's.
only had a basket with him.
No, he's a very good vet, but I just don't understand why I have to keep taking
Is
the
it
cat
all gone?
every month and a half to. No, I know he likes bacon. We'll get him some bacon. I don't understand why I have to keep taking him for an injection. Every time he come out of there, it's 70 quid for the injection, and I have to put some stuff into a syringe, and he don't like that being put in his mouth either. But you'd think after having 3 teeth pulled out and an injection and painkiller and steroid injection, he'd be alright, wouldn't you? But
He's lost a lot of teeth since then as well.
Danny Shaw said, I paid about £130 for medicine for the cat. Found the same thing on the web for £11.68. Pat O'Malley said, do what you like on your lives, mate. It's your personality that keeps subscribers watching.
no, thank you very much, Pat.
Would you like more, Tabby? Tab wants more.
Now, I ain't got any more. So we've got another packet in the fridge, but we're not opening it for a cat. Because you've had how many teas has he had?
He's only had one.
Well, he had plenty off it.
No, he literally had 1 square, and normally he has 4.
Yeah, 4.
Not 4 squares, 1 square and 3 bowls.
Kev Spencer says, another great night's entertainment, old boy. You will stay safe and good luck for tomorrow with the test. Nighty night from rainy Norfolk. Catch you soon.
Thank you, Kev, for tuning in.
Would you like more food when we go in, Tabby? I'll get you more food. I will. I'll get you more food.
Probably could have chucked all the bacon on that shovel, but I just didn't. You know, I'm not quite at hand with the shovel cooking.
Let me get that later. There we go. I haven't got any more bacon for you, darling. I'm not allowed to give you any more, apparently. I know. It's mean, isn't he? The big meanie. Big old meanie.
I'm cooking this quite well now. I've actually got it under control.
Sure.
Stephen Foster says, well said, Pat. O'Malley, I totally agree.
Thank you for everyone that likes my little old channel. It's I only started the channel out really because of just having a record off me for when I'm in my wooden box 6 foot under, and that was it really. But things have took off and it's got a bit of a drug. Keep filming and fishing. Don't seem right to go fishing now if I ain't filming. So yeah, it's thank you very much to everybody that's subscribed and comments and shares my video. Tab, I haven't got any more bacon, darling. It's my bacon. It's all hard. It'll hurt your teeth, sweetheart.
Pat O'Malley says, evening, even my wife Zena has enjoyed this live.
Thank you very much, Zena. I wouldn't cook bacon like I cook it.
Mum has also said, Danny, we went and got 5 worming tablets from the vets. I had £40 cash or my card. Had to use my card. Now I always get it online. Matthew Skeet says, wrap your bacon in tin foil, put it in your van's manifold.
Yeah.
Just says that.
What, and by the time you get there, it's cooked. Now, when we had our kids and they were really young, we were going to a shopping centre, Meadowhall, and there was a all the motorway was blocked up. So we got the baby food out and chucked it in the manifold. It never heated up, and we must have drove about 5 or 6 miles down the motorway over about an hour and a half, and it was warm, but it weren't hot.
Surely that's not very good for you, though. I thought you were going to talk about that episode on the buses.
No. Right.
Woo woo. Woo woo.
Be careful, darling, please. Be careful. Yeah, be careful.
I'll cry if I drop this bacon.
Loz says, I enjoyed tonight's live. Thank you, Vern and daughter. Got to get up for my jab.
Thank you, Loz, for tuning in.
Careful, you've got tagging in it.
I've got cats all around me.
Well, yeah, they want bacon. Joe's Albertol says, I'm starting to trust your cooking. You are welcome to Belgium to cook me breakfast.
Eggs and bacon, eh? Well, it's a bit crispy, but yeah, I don't think I've done too bad on the old forge. It's the first time I've cooked on the forge. First time I've melted lead on the forge.
Ratfish 1000 says, hell, I cry if you drop the bacon.
Yeah, I was being a bit careful there, because if I dropped that bacon, that cat would have had it. So look, the egg's cooking. You see the egg sizzling away. There's all black bits in it, but that's burnt bacon. Tab, Tab, you've had bacon, haven't you?
Hey, yo, Tiggy, would you like more bacon?
You've had bacon as well, haven't you, Tiggs?
Louis hasn't had bacon.
No, Louis hasn't had bacon, but they can't have everything. Shut the door, make sure they don't go in there.
Louis might already be in there. He didn't go that way.
Yeah, he's down there.
Hey, yo, Tappy.
So have you enjoyed the live tonight? It's been different, hasn't it? It's I'm afraid there's no fishing, but that's all I can do.
When are you going to cook a curry?
I don't know when I'm going to cook the curry. Oh, I need that, don't I?
Matthew Skeet says, Verns Pantry, Verns Panty, you could,
Pantry, yeah.
yeah, you could start a new channel.
I don't think Tom wants to hear that. He does.
Lisa H, think how much money you can make at the wall, Verns Outdoor Catering.
Would you like some more food, Taffy?
Yeah, but it's burnt bacon in my egg,
Can I get
Lisa.
more
I don't know.
Taffy?
Don't know if people like burnt bacon in their egg.
Stephen Foster says, I bet the neighbours are all cooking bacon now.
I expect they can hear me talking out here because there's no noise around and they'll just hear this voice talking out of this shed. Wondering what's going on.
Tom's in the chat.
Right, that's the egg cooked.
John Taylor, been a great live Vern, it fills the fishing void.
Thank you, John.
Hello, Taffy pal. Are you so pretty?
So, mustard.
Okay, Tab now wants mustard.
We don't put as much of this on as the American stuff because this is proper mustard.
Are all you gingers wanting bacon?
So we put less mustard on.
Landlocked Sea Fishing UK says neighbourhood has got a cat called Cooking Fat, or at least that's what I think he's called.
You know, every time I walk past some people, mainly at work, I keep thinking they keep whispering that I'm from Kent. I don't know why. I don't even sound as though I'm from Kent, do I?
I sometimes have people at work thinking I'm from down that way.
Well, that's it.
Christopher Ramsey says.
Oh, I haven't put my egg in. I haven't put my egg in.
Christopher Ramsey says your cat's meows just woke up my French bulldog up. Aww.
I like French.
I like French bulldogs. Lady Gaga had her stolen.
Did she?
Yeah, she offered a 50,000 reward if they got found.
My egg ain't gone in right. That's it. I saved it.
Angela Williams says, you like bacon and egg with your mustard roll then, Burnwall. Les Edwards, I enjoyed watching you live tonight, Bern, but I have to say goodnight, mate. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay safe. I'll
Les
catch
Edwards.
you on the next one.
Thank you, Les, for tuning in.
Danny Shaw says, you definitely not from Kent.
No, I'm not from Kent. My bacon's a bit crispy.
Yeah, just a bit. Stephen Foster, it's the first time I've sat for an hour watching bacon and eggs being cooked in cooked class.
But it tastes alright.
You're still waiting, aren't you, Taffy?
I've overcooked the bacon though.
Taffy, you're not getting any, darling.
Will that shovel actually clean?
Yeah, it will. Quite tasty actually.
Taffy, does it smell really nice out here? Keep doing that.
Lisa H says, saw on my calendar that when spring begins it's called the vernal equinox.
Is it?
Danny Shaw says, Master Chef, here we come.
It's quite tasty actually. The bacon is burnt because obviously when you take bacon out it carries on cooking, doesn't it?
Mally C. Angler says, put some water on it whilst it's on the heat. It will clean easy.
All right.
Lisa H says, just a bit of info for you, lol.
I'll put it back on the heat tomorrow because I want to get that cooled
Don't
down.
use my water.
I'm sorry for eating in front of you, but
Tabby, would you like some bacon? Bacon? Do you understand the word bacon?
Ratfish100 says, chewy bacon, please.
I've got crispy bacon, ratfish.
What's chewy bacon?
Undercooked, I would have thought.
So raw.
Does it smell really nice, darling?
I mean, rolls broken. These rolls aren't good, Dan.
Well, they're the ones Mum buy.
Mm.
And you told me to buy them ones.
Need to buy the rolls from Tesco's.
Lisa H says, it's true. I didn't believe it. Look it up. It's true.
What's that?
What she commented earlier about, saw on my calendar that when spring begins, it's called the vernal equinox.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, my hip's gone.
I know, I just could tell.
Look, my bread roll's broken.
Well, you've probably got too much in it.
No, since
Tabby
COVID's,
will help you eat it.
since COVID's happened, the bread rolls, they aren't as fresh as they used to be. I think they chuck them out on the shelves when they shouldn't be. They hold them back.
To be fair, when I went in the doors today, the 2 packs I picked up were the only 2 that didn't have orange stickers on.
Right, there you go then.
Mum's just said that you can use children's medicines on cats.
Okay.
Would any work on him?
No, I wouldn't know. We ain't doing it.
I know.
So you have to watch the forge and make sure it goes out. Because obviously until it stops glowing and the heat dissipates, it's obviously a bit dangerous, isn't it?
Landlock Fishy Sea Fishing UK says, shouldn't you be using Cokeman's mustard instead of Coleman's?
Cokeman's, yeah. That is Cokeman's. Look, that's how much heat is there.
Okay.
Tabby. He's drooling. Oh, what's that smell?
Tissue.
Right.
That did alright, didn't it?
Yeah. I don't know how you would have done sausages on it though.
I don't know, I did bacon on it, to be honest.
Well, bacon's flat. Sausages would just roll, wouldn't they?
That's alright, that ain't too hot either.
Stop touching it.
That's hot.
Yeah, stop touching it then.
Put that in. That's done well, that is. Oh, my hip.
You need to sit down.
I'll be able to start forging, make some stuff.
cut Chelsea's chicken nuggets on that.
No, you're right.
Stephen Foster says, gonna have to go, and catch you next week. You and the family stay safe and well.
Who's that?
Stephen Foster.
Thank you for tuning in, Stephen.
Tappy.
How many's in the lowdown?
I've got 82 on your phone.
82? Is there?
Yeah. 82 watching now, 3 dislikes and 85 likes.
I've got my 3 dislikes, have I?
Yeah. Last time I checked, you had 2.
You licking your lip, Betty.
Well, at least it's consistent, isn't it? I always get 3 dislikes. So it's still good for the channel, because it's still shows that I'm getting people tuning in and stuff. Still people say, I don't know. Not as if I'm bothered, really. Well, that's that to clear up. I expect the cat... Look, I haven't got anything, Tab. Isn't it about time you went in?
No, because he still thinks.
Ayo, Tiggy.
Pat O'Malley says, big shout out to Tanisha for the way she kept this chat flowing tonight. Matthew Skeet says, perhaps the dislikes are the veggies, mate.
Who said that?
Matthew Skeet.
Yeah, you've got to watch them, haven't you?
Danny Shaw said, how can anyone dislike? That's 3 boring people.
Well, it's everybody's choice, isn't it? I mean, you can't... It's just the way it is, isn't it? It's, it don't matter, does it? It don't worry me anyhow. Now, if they were saying things that were a bit crude or whatever, or nasty, then that's a different matter, isn't it? But if they just turn up and dislike it, then so be it. It don't matter.
Tappy, are you slowly giving?
Well, I don't know what else to do. What else can I do? That's now safe. There's still a lot of heat in that. It's even warm over here, but it's just residual warmth, isn't it? But yeah, it's still hot. The water will still be hot for ages. I mean, that was bubbling away. Yeah. What can I do now? How long have we been alive?
Well, it's 10 to 11.
How long's that been then?
Well, we started at 7, let's say.
We did, yeah. No, we didn't, because we got
Right,
to
let's say
begin
we
that.
start at 5 past 7 then.
Yeah.
Right.
No, it weren't 5 past.
Right, let's just say 10 past 7.
Should we do quarter past?
No.
Easier for Adam.
No. 10 is easier because then we haven't got the 5. And it's now 10 to 11. Just stop it.
Look, we've just been on for 3 and 3/4
And I've been
hours.
checking quite a bit often.
What, for spiders?
Yeah, because
I
it's
brushed-
been warm in here.
I brushed it all.
Yeah, but there's an egg nest up there and there's all cobwebs everywhere.
Bacon, Tab. Bacon.
Bacon. Matthew Skeet says, what you doing next week?
Well, am I going... Should I go live next week, Matthew? Or should I try and get this video finished so Tom could edit it? Because I think there's possibly 2 videos on that. Or do you want me to go live? I mean, I don't know what to do next week. I've melted all my lead.
Steve Pudney says you don't have to do anything, Vern, a cracking stream board. Michael Simpson says no pigs were harmed in the making of this video.
Actually, I caught the pig in my back garden.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm joking. I'm joking. Now,
Gary.
thank you for the comment, Steve. I mean, should I go live next week or...
Tom says live.
Live?
He's literally just commented saying live.
Well, what's the matter with... Does Tom want to do my video then, or not?
I think he wants you to go live so you have more time to do your video.
Right, okay. Right, I'll go live next week. But what shall I talk... What shall I do next
Pat
week?
O'Malley says live next week.
What shall
Danny
I...
Shaw says live.
Right, so what shall I do? What shall I do next week? I've got some more gear to
Light
talk
your
about.
Tilly lamps
Tilly...
up.
Yeah, but that's lighting Tilly lamps ain't going to take long.
If you do it in the dark in the back garden, then you can set like a little trail out with them. And then it
The
can
trouble
look
I got with my anchor lamp is every time I light it, it smashes the glass.
Rod building. Steve Pudney has just put rod building.
I can do rod building, but it's still a bit cold in my shed. I'll think about it. Yeah, I could rub my rod down and get it varnished. I could varnish my rod and then leave it turn and round, but you ain't gonna want to watch that. But then I could get
People are saying live.
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 Don't people like my videos?
I think they like you live.
Live?
As well as your videos. They do like your videos, but they like you live as well.
Well, I'll finish my video. I'll finish the video
Rig
off so I can
making.
give the card to Tom to do, and then he can take his time doing it. But they're only short videos. I've got one, I think, on my trolley where I put the long axle through it and the extra wheels. I've got the one where I put my eye on my Shakespeare rod, and the reel where I do a reel up, spray it, and overall, you know. But it's an old reel. It ain't a modern reel. It's an old reel.
Make a full English, rig making, rod building.
Right. I shall look at the first rod that I'm doing, which is my practice rod, and I shall get that to the stage to do the next bit. I've got a fan eater. I'll just put the fan eater on, but I can't leave it on all night. So yeah, we'll do some rod building, like the Tillys, tie some rigs. I've got loads of rigs, but we'll tie some more rigs. But I can only tie the rigs that I know that I use and know what to use. There's a comment there. Dal News said that.
Danny Shaw says rig making barbecue skewers with a blowtorch. Steve Pudney says sounds like a plan.
It does sound like a plan, yeah. If it was nicer weather.
No, I think Steve Pudney was saying sounds like a plan to what you were just saying.
Yeah. I know. I understand that. If it was nicer weather, I could light me fire pit with the big chimney on it that I did, and yeah, I might stick that actually on my Facebook page tomorrow. My fire pit with the big chimney. So yeah.
Mally Sea Angler says just chat mate gives us some stories.
Stories.
You've got plenty of them.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
That's a video you could do with Uncle Marky. That would be quite funny and really good.
Yeah, right then. That's what I'll do then. We'll do a live next week. I'll finish my video off though and give it to Tom to do, so that can probably go up the following week. And I'll do a live, and if we put a video up, I'll do a live on another day or something, but just do a short one or something, I don't know. But I will weigh these leads so that I can tell you how much weight in lead that I've got to my name at this moment in time. But I will be getting some more lead, hopefully. And yeah, so next Wednesday I'll let you know how much lead we've got. We'll start a rod off and tie some rigs, do the Tilly lamps, and just have a chinwag. But yeah. How many's in live now?
It says 71.
What's the time now?
It's 3 minutes to
Does
11.
it say how long we've been live? Oh, it'll say on there, won't it? Oh, I daren't touch it. Oh, it does. It says at the top. Well, it's only been 2.5 hours. How did we do 4 hours last time?
Because you just kept on going.
I had so much to talk about in the garage.
You could have split that up into 2 lives.
Well, I ain't gone for everything yet. Right, guys, I'm a bit tired. What's that comment?
That's just Dream Elements.
Right. And the other one?
Pat O'Malley says, looking forward to next week already.
Thanks to everyone that's tuned in and joined. I ain't going just yet. I'm just rattling on. But thanks to everyone that's tuned in this week again, and to the 2 previous lives that I've done.
Matthew Skeet says, must go, need my beauty sleep. Great live, mate.
Thank you for tuning in, Matthew. It's been much appreciated.
Brian J says, thanks a lot, Vern. Catch you next week. All the best to your family. Mally
Who says that?
Brian J.
Brian, thank you very much.
Mally C. Angler says, right, mate, you all have a good night. It's been awesome. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Mally. Steve, thank you very much for joining the live and commenting and stuff. It's been great. Thank you to everyone that's joined the lives. All 3 of them, even the one that I deleted. This has replaced that one. We've had a cook up. It's all been good. And yeah, don't forget to check out Danny Shore Fishing. He'll be getting out soon, hopefully, because I'd like to watch somebody that catch some fish or go fishing. That'd be great. See you later, Justin. Thanks a lot. Tom, thanks for your work. Danny, thanks for joining in.
Landlocked Sea Fishing says, video up tomorrow, Vern. Look out for it.
Yeah, we'll do, Rob. Anybody that's on there, go check out Rob Landlocked Sea Fishing. He's got plenty of ideas and does good things with his gear. Might be some tips and stuff in there for people to pick and choose. There's many good videos channels out on YouTube. Small channels, they're the ones that I'm interested in. I know what it was like when I started out and things were tough, and then it took off, and then after I got over 1,100 subscribers, it got tough again, and I slowed right down. So yeah, it's the small channels that need all the help.
Ratfish 1000 says, a live stream is more personal than a video.
Oh right, I didn't realise.
And it is accurate.
Is it?
Well, yeah, because obviously in a video, bits are cut out and bits are
Yeah,
edited
but
out.
I am as I am. There's no
Yeah.
falsiness in my videos
They see
at
that
all.
through your lives as well. And they
Thanks,
see more of
Ratfish.
you through your lives.
Who's that out there?
I don't know where he is.
He's out there somewhere, Don. So yeah, thanks for watching this live. Thank you for watching all my videos, and yeah, keep looking at some of the smaller channels.
Somerset Beach Fishing Tony says, night all at
Thank you, Tony, for coming in. There's so many names
soon.
I keep forgetting, but yeah, Somerset Beach Fishing Tony. There's another good channel to go watch. Yeah, there's loads of channels, all different areas of the country, so you can get a good idea of what it's like for if you ever went fishing there. So yeah, thanks a lot, Tony, and thanks for your support. Thanks for you, Danny. Thanks to everybody. Thanks for joining this live. I'm pleased you enjoyed it.
Pat O'Malley.
Pleased you enjoyed the bacon and the eggs as well. You up?
Pat O'Malley, I'm off now, Vern. Up at 5 a.m. for a 14-hour shift. Thanks for tonight once again. Best wishes to all the
14-hour
family.
shift.
Take
I
care,
remember
stay
doing
safe.
12-hour shifts, but I don't want to go back to them. Thank you to everybody. And I'm going. So yeah, thanks to everyone. Please like, subscribe, tick the bell for all notifications, and give us a thumbs up or a thumbs down. It's either way. Thanks to all. Kenneth Webb, Gordon Nichols, who you are is who we see. Superb. Yeah,
And
that is
Kenneth
it.
Webb says,
This is
good
as I
night.
am. I don't. Thank you for the shout out, Van. That's fine, Rob. It's no problem at all. It's look forward to watching the video tomorrow.
Landlocked Sea Fishing says, thank you for the shout out, Vern. Really appreciate it. Thank you,
Yeah.
Vern and Tanisha, for the live stream. Great stuff.
See you later, Tony. Thanks a lot.
Danny Shaw says, another great video, Vern and family. All the very best.
Thank you, Danny. Night, Rob. You found your cat, Chelsea?
Lisa H says,
He's on the
great
chair, I
photos,
think,
well
under
for
the patio
tomorrow.
table. See you later, Lisa. Thank you very much for watching. Good luck to John for your next fishing trip.
Keep up the good work. Night, mate.
See you later, Christopher. Thanks a lot for tuning in. How many have you got in the live now?
63. They're all gone to bed.
I know they're going to bed. I didn't know if any more were going now, and I'll say see you later to them.
No. Lisa H. Knight all enjoyed tonight again.
See you later, Lisa.
Uncle Mark hadn't said night, but I think he might have gone to
He's
bed.
gone to bed. See you later, Steve. Thanks for watching and putting it on Outcast. Thank you very much. Thank you to all the members as well that have joined. I lose tally with it really because it's all a bit above me. For me, I leave it all to Tom really. It's good to have a Tom. Really good to have a Tom. So yeah, I leave all that to Tom. If I catch it on these, I say thank you. But I really tried to look back at the live chat, but I struggled with it and everything. So
Jamie McDonald says, how many?
Thank you, Patrick. Thanks for the show. Thank you very much.
Why? What does YU mean?
Only 6 there. Have to wait. You what, Don?
What does YU mean?
Don't know.
How many YU make them?
What's that say? Jamie McDonald, how many you make then? Oh, are you on about how many leads I made? I only made. I've melted loads of ingots of lead, which I call the West Yorkshire puddings. I only did 3 6-ounce weights. But yeah.
Patrick Chapman, great show, Verns. See you on the next one.
Thank you, Patrick. See you later, mate.
Ratfish 1000, only 6 here, have to wait.
Only what? 6?
Only 6 in the morning. Or 6 in the afternoon. I don't know where he is. He's in America, isn't he?
Are you in America, Ratfish? I can't forget. 6 in the morning. No, it can't be 6 in the morning.
Well,
No,
aren't
he's
they-
not.
Aren't they 8 hours time
No,
difference?
5 is it or something?
It ain't 5. It depends where you are in America to how much time difference it is, though, doesn't it?
Well, yeah.
Because all
Big
across
continent.
America, it's.
What's the comment just come up there? What's that?
Jamie McDonald, look good, mate. I'll join in on future lives.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jamie. It's
People just saying night to each other.
thank you very much for, like I say, thank you very much for joining the live.
59
It is what it is. I just try and do a bit so that
Ratfish says yes, 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Ratfish, are you in America or are you in the other way? Are you in Australia? Whereabouts are you? Who was that, Mark?
Mark Davis,
Dave.
and it's good night from him and good night from the
good night. Yep, very good. It's I used to like that program.
I'm sure Ratfish is in Ohio.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Or was that? No, there was a woman in Ohio.
There
wasn't
was 2 people in
Yeah, there
Ohio
was, yeah.
this week.
There was, yeah. Come on, Ratfish, we're waiting to see where you are. We've forgotten.
In Australia, because they're a whole day.
6 p.m. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's America. Yeah.
Ohio.
Ohio. Yeah, that's right. We knew we had. Yeah. We didn't know. That's why we bloody asked, didn't it? But yeah. Thank you very much for joining the live. He's Ohio, Jamie. It's in Ohio. So yeah, thank you to all. All my neighbours must think I'm bloody loony out here talking. They'll be thinking, what on earth's going on? So yeah, thank you very much. Don't forget, like, subscribe, ring the bell, do all that stuff. But only if you like it. If you don't like it, do it anyhow because it's free. And share it around with your mates that you can do something that's free, because anything that you can do is
Jamie
normally good
McDonald.
that's free, isn't it? So
Night both. God bless.
thank you very much. I'm signing off now. I'm now going to go with this button here. Look, not there, it's there. So I'm now going to push that and say see you later and thanks for joining in. See you later, bye.